If my stream starts, let me change the setup on the car.
My stream's up.
Race day set. Race day set. Okay. We are ready to rock. Alright, so we are in fifth. Couple more tenths. Maybe might have got fourth or third, but those guys are doing flat fives. That's hard work.
What we've done here is yeah. What you've done here is that's fine.
Now the next thing is see if we can keep away from some X's. So my plan is early on, I don't want to stress the tyres too much. Maybe lap 4 or 5, then I'm thinking just start driving normal to the end, like.
Mate, whatever you want. Like, I just think this track is tough enough without trying to do anything special or in particular. Like, just find a groove and...
Yeah, well, that's it. Just got to find the groove, see where we are with in reference to the other cars. When I say looking after it, all I'm saying is I'm just going to try to not scrub the shit out of that front left tyre while the tyre's still cold, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think someone just did a 4.
Wow, nice.
Donks did a 4. High 4, but still a 4. So...
Okay, so
all right. So, what do you think we're gonna do? Do you want to double this first one, or do you want to do singles?
I don't think I'm very interested in doubling. Okay. I'll let you know at the end of the stint how I'm feeling, but I don't
know. I'm just asking.
As you know,
that's cool because it means that if I want to get something to drink, I'll do it real soon, so that I'm not like get halfway into my stint.
As you know, one stint takes a lot out of you around here, and oh
yeah, I'm fine with singling. It's just I want to see you're gonna be in the car first. You're the other one who has the most pace. So basically, your call for this one. So
yeah, I think let's just aim for single stints because it doesn't cost us any time with the tires and full fuel.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we can just switch it up because
I'm totally happy with
it's the concentration more than the tiredness, you know what I mean? Like we've double stinted all along, but it's just around here.
Yeah, it's just mental fatigue. I think it'll be a little bit easier today, like being on here together on Discord and keeping each other in it, but it'll still be a long stint. Like sitting here on my own is I think going to be harder than. Although this will also have other cars, so yeah, who knows?
Yeah, not many. There's 16 or 17 of them, but that's about it.
Yeah.
What were we supposed to have? 23 or 24?
I think it was 23 teams. At least one team did say they couldn't make it for the first round.
Oh yeah, I read that in the Discord.
So maybe they were like COTA. No
so do I click ready to race? I do, don't I?
You don't have to. You don't have to. That's only for people who are like ready to race.
Okay,
Like,
it says
yeah, it's just like if you want to skip qualifying, basically.
Ah, okay.
Or you finish qualifying because if everyone does that before the start of an official, they'll start it soon.
So my setup race day set is in. We got full fuel done. Okay, I will grid up. Sure, we'll get the briefing soon. To do this.
Morning guys, from Race Control, welcome to round 1 of the GSRC Endurance Series, brought to you by Login Systems. obviously one fast repair today, guys. So yep, try not to use it, and you've got 60 incident count penalty limit. Obviously, keep comms to a minimum today, please, guys. Only absolutely essential stuff over comms, and anything that needs review, obviously, post up on Discord. We'll have live race control all day today. So yeah, anything we can assist with, yeah, just pop a message into Discord. We've got Sean McLaughlin, myself, and also Dean Landy. Have a good day today, guys. Enjoy your racing.
Thanks, Lee.
Thanks, Race Control.
All right, Chris. So I guess the main thing, if you can just see if anyone's doing a sudden dive bomb or something on me from behind, I'll concentrate eyes forward in these opening laps.
Yep. It's a good camera for this.
I usually like chopper cam.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can make it be a bit better. That's a bit better. Ooh. All right. Come on, Spyro the Lambo. Oh,
Yeah, Lambo in front, Lambo on the side.
Alright, we ended up P6. Just remember, cold tires, cold tires. Safety car is in.
So once we see the green light, it's go, right?
Just watch the leader. Watch
the line is right here.
Watch the leader. Leader has control. If it's green light, go. Because the leader can go early if he wants, and so you can go then.
He's gone.
So. Okay, guy inside. 2 inside. You're on the right, 3 wide. Still 2 wide. Alright, you're clear.
I had to sacrifice an X on the exit of turn 2.
That's all good.
I took the inside really, yeah.
Oh, good. You were 3 wide though, you didn't have any chance, any choice, so. Alright, field settled down. I had to switch out of the chopper cam. It was giving me weird frame rates.
Alright.
But
Yeah, we've lost a couple of positions, but no point in getting too feisty at this point. Just settle in.
yeah, that's all good. Track temp's already up a little bit from quality. It's 21. Lambo spun behind. That pressure behind now. Got like a 2.5 second gap back.
Yeah, these guys are getting a bit racy in front.
It is lap 3 after all.
Exactly. Nearly time to decide the winner, isn't it?
It's lap 8, because that's like, you know, lap 8, 8 hour, same thing. The Audi 2 cars in front of us, they chose the same template. Oh, no, not quite. It was just at a glance, it looked really similar.
Look at you all looking at the paints now, eh?
Gotta get some ideas.
Yeah.
I got a Lambo to paint. Because no one loves the Lambo like I love the Lambo.
You do love that car.
Yeah. It's like you and the Porsche.
I do love that car.
I'll have to paint you a Porsche. I think you just did identical lap times 2 laps in a row.
Just call me Max.
Yeah.
Just a slightly slower version.
Oh, look, I wasn't going to bring it up.
Take it easy, boys. Take it easy. Plenty of time to go.
Hey, please don't crash. I'd like to just sit in your draft.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Alright, I feel like this is pretty settled, so I can just go and quickly eat, drink, and be ready for my stint later.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Yeah, cool. I'll be back
Yep.
soon.
Oops.
Can do that.
Oh. Bugger.
Was that your second X?
Yep.
It'll be okay.
When Hayne comes to me, I'm just going to let him go because he lost it. And he'll just start fighting with these people in front, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll want back through. He'll want back through. I stuck my head in before while I was taking care of everything. I saw he was behind you, and he had a purple lap time. So,
So he's like flying.
yeah, he had a mid-6 as a purple, so or a low 6.
Yeah.
So, and everyone else is like, you know, settled into the 7s here. So,
But that's why I've been thinking about it. Like down this next straight, I might just let him go and try and follow him.
yep. I mean, I'm sure he'll just slipstream you and
Here he goes.
Oh, he's going now. But
Here he goes.
that's a dumb corner to overtake on, but alright.
Yeah. Go, bro. I'm not going to take you. Go.
Really so much all the way down that straight. Like, it would have made way more sense to follow you through the corner, slipstream, and take you at this one. Weird, like, people with such high ratings, such weird racecraft, right? Like,
That's what I mean. It's no patience. So that's why I was already saying I'll just let him go when he catches me and let him see what he does with these people.
yeah, just... Alright, had my smoothie. I'm all ready to go.
Did you say you had a smoothie?
Yep, gotta keep it healthy like a real race driver.
That's what I had this morning too.
Oh, what do you put in yours?
I got these acai bowl things. frozen from Woolies, and I'll put some strawberries. I'll put a banana. I'll put some almonds and walnuts.
Oh, you had me into walnuts.
You don't like walnuts?
No. Don't know why.
They're good for your heart.
I eat other things that are good for my heart. No, I just have a bunch of raspberries because I love raspberries. A banana, some protein shake, milk, and some... I cook some porridge as well and put that in. Like, just cook some quick oats and put that in, and then blitz that up.
I'll put honey and avocado as well.
Oh yeah, quite the mix.
Yeah. Just get all the healthy shit into you in one drink.
Yeah. No, I don't mind fruit, but I'm always shit at eating it. And so once I realized that I could just do these smoothies and get a bunch of it at least in the morning, like that seemed like a good idea.
I'm the same. I enjoy fruit, but I just don't eat it enough.
Yeah. Like, it's not even like, oh, I just don't like it. It's like, no, it's never like the first thing I think of when I'm like, I should eat something.
Yeah, same. Oh, I thought that was going to be an X.
So it looks like about halfway through a stint now, mate. I'm not actually looking at fuel, I'm just looking at it's 15 laps and it's been about 29 or 30, I think.
I'm happy doing my own thing, but I have to say, I know I've been extra cautious, but it's a long day, it's a shit track, so... I think if anything, I've underestimated the drivers in front because I thought a few more would have died.
I think there's just maybe not quite enough cars on track for that. Like, everyone's just going to take a little bit of extra space.
Yeah.
So... I was just taking care of some stuff for my missus before I sat back down again. It's warm out there.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Making all the solar. Just nerding out on my solar app. Just got to get my my plan with my power company sorted out. Start getting paid properly for those feed-in kilowatts. Oh, 7 flat, nice one, mate.
Yeah, we were chatting away and the gap was growing a little bit.
And on the relative, like I have the race lab relative up while you're driving, and of the cars around you, Haynes the only one in the 6s, so pace is good. I mean, you can still see all those cars. So,
Yeah, that's what I like.
like, they're a bit ahead, like 2-3 seconds, but they're not pissing off into the distance. I'm on the TV view, so I'm not sure how many cars you can see, but I know it's at least a couple. So.
I draw them all.
I don't know, but what I mean is, like, I don't know how many have sort of managed to get off into the distance a bit, but,
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
but like, there's still, what, like 4 in front of you just here? Like,
About 5.
yeah, alright. I mean, that's... means you can see the top 5, like, into the top 5, so... Oh yeah, I see. I guess got a better shot now. So. How's the car feel?
Very good.
After this race, I'm going to take the mobile off the car. It didn't stand out as well as it did in Photoshop.
My bladder, not so much.
Oh no. Oh no. Lucky you're not doubling. The Mobile 1 stickers didn't stand out as well as they did in Photoshop.
Good, mate, for a first go, you know, we've done a proper go, so why not?
Yeah, you put shell on the BMW hybrid, and
Yeah.
and I think I'm going to go with that one.
Just so it stands out a bit more.
Yeah, yeah. Likes the raised stickers over the headlights though. And pretend one day I can afford some of those wheels.
Huh.
Well, actually, I think my my stock R32 GTR wheels I think might actually be made by Rays, so or Nissan. Do you need me to tell you for in-laps, or is a crew chief got you covered?
Oh, just remind me anyway.
Yeah, that's cool.
Crew chief probably tell me, but no harm in being safe.
I want to repeat the Watkins Glen incident.
I lost the slipstream, man. That was a mistake.
Yeah, they're also drafting each other, so... Yellow
Yellow
flag.
flag.
Still up too. It took a while to go away, so I don't know if someone's going to be recovering just in front.
Russell, that was a leader.
Yeah, I was going to say he was not just in front of you before, so. What happened there? Third X, time to park it.
What happened? Did he lose it on his own, or were they battling?
Oh, I don't know, I haven't looked. Shall we go look? Go find out.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That was silly.
Was it a racing incident?
I don't know if they're going to say it that way. So, let me jump on board. So, Russell got wide coming towards the last turn. Oh, I don't know. It might be a racing incident. So the guy in the Stonks car had an okay overlap, but he wasn't ahead of him. And like, he's got to turn in. Like, there's nowhere to go. Like, on that last turn, if you don't turn in, you're going to be way out on the outside, off the track. So, I don't know. That's a tough one. They'll call it in because there was contact. That's sort of, you know, that contact in on the, when you sort of trying to turn in and someone hits your rear quarter. Like,
Yeah.
but it was a fair way up the car, but it wasn't like front axle. Like, so, yeah. I don't know. See what happens with that one.
Well, now the leader's out there all by himself, Stonks.
Drive-through penalty. Stonks Incorporated.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How come there's no announcements?
You might, okay, so you might have them turned off. I can see in race, I wouldn't see this, I don't think, because it's not.
No, I'm seeing the writing, but I'm not hearing it.
Oh, they must just be throwing the writing up so that they don't necessarily disturb everyone. People that need to know about it will know about it. So, yeah, black flags. Oops.
Racing incident. Is that them?
Who?
Says racing incident side by side 150 and 964.
Yeah, that is them. I don't know if there's two incidents, right? Because there's the drive-through for 964 for contact with 150, but the contact 150 had with 964 is deemed a racing incident. So it's like they're doing both sides of the contact. So, yeah. Ooh, maybe some controversy. Because I had a look at it and I was like, that could go either way. Like, I think I would have been more comfortable with, like, 5-second or 10-second time penalty. I don't know if iRacing...
Final in the sixes.
Oh, nice one. I don't know if iRacing makes that easy or not, though. Penalty-wise. You've also caught up to the tail of this group, so...
Yeah, I've been trying.
Yeah, cool. I'll jump in the car and lose it, so...
Don't be like that. You'll be right.
That'll be fine. I just, I don't think I'll be in the sixes, though, that's for sure. So.
Honestly, though, I'd say at this point, if my bladder wasn't screaming at me, I could probably do another stint.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was just thinking that maybe, if one of us tries to double somewhere during the day,
But I could maybe double at the end.
then, yeah, or you double at the end, but if one of us doubles somewhere, then you'll be able to finish the race. So if we're in a fight, you're quicker than me, it'll make sense for you to finish the race, right? Like... So if that means I double to change the order, or you do 5 stints and I do 3, I don't care which one it is. Like, plus a stint looks like it's going to be a bit over an hour. So the last stint might be short anyway. Not by heaps, but a little bit, right? So we have sort of some options. Also, previous leader after drive-through penalty is the next car behind you, 5 seconds back. Mr. Flock. I wonder how upset he is. Right, okay, so I think that what we're seeing is 964 think that 150 had a bit of door-to-door contact with them to shove them out of the way after the back straight. That must have been when they first got past them. Made a pass and then sort of blocked them out from coming back at them.
Oh, yeah.
So... like, I think that they've made a pass at this hairpin, and then it comes up to that right-hander, and they've sort of... yeah, that sort of racing hip and shoulder check you can give someone to sort of keep them from overtaking you. Ah, Mr. Russell bouncing on a curb. Oh!
I didn't know what he was doing then.
He almost ran into the back of that Audi, is what happened. So... so he jumped out of the way. Looks like he's lost his rhythm, though. It's funny, one car at the front of the train does an 8 and everyone does an 8. There are cars everywhere here, holy crap. You're basically in the lead pack now. So
Yeah, I can see them all.
yeah. So there's those two that were probably well out in front. One had a drive through and one of them's right in front of you, so. So a trip down the pit lane, it's 19 seconds.
How far am I from that?
From the pits.
4 laps.
You have 4.8 laps of fuel left. So you might have 4 after this one. We'll see how you look at the start finish. Uncheck the fast repair. Just in case there's like a tiny ding, it wastes it on us.
Yes, uncheck it.
It's unchecked. It's unchecked. Also,
I don't think I've had contact, but just in case.
Just in case.
Don't waste it.
Do not waste it. Because if you lose it going through the S's and hit that wall front on, it can be a really big impact. So, right, you still have 4.2 laps of fuel. You've definitely got 3 laps and an in lap to go. So. I've checked fuel and tires. Lord knows we want tires. Alt F4 Racing, very clever.
Jeez.
I think you might be struggling a little bit. You did a 209
You braked so early there.
He's probably struggling on his tyres. Like if he's lost that front left. Got Mr. Flock a couple of seconds back. Ready to go. Right, yeah,
That's a silly X.
don't sweat it. Right, you got 2 to go after this one. So I'm going to go visit the loo. Just get ready to go.
Alright.
Right, I'm back. Box this up.
Confirm box.
Because you have 1.1 here, which means that you will not have what you need. Is anyone saving, or does everyone proceed into the pits?
Let's see if those beamers are going for another lap.
I expect to see at least some of these cars in.
Alright, so in this lap.
Yes, in this lap.
Geez, that Audi's going again.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Engage the limiter. 2 litres left.
Wow, we're not good on fuel saving. Those guys are still going for one more lap.
They were in draft the whole way. They probably had a bit more of a chance to do that.
True. There you go, buddy.
Alright, mates. Going,
Bonks is in too. He's in front of you in the pits. Get in your flow, settle in, and pull out some 204s. Alright, there's one car coming down pit
There's
lane.
traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
There he goes, you're good to go. Don't worry about any cars behind you now.
Right side, clear right.
Bruce.
That's a new fastest lap for Thomas. 2:11.55.
Oh, yeah. Mate, Bruce, yeah. Mate, I'd have to go and empty my bladder, alright?
Yeah,
There's
mate.
no pressure behind, just watch the cars behind, get into your flow.
All good, mate.
Oh! Be back in a couple minutes.
The leader, Martin, is pitting. The gap to Barnes ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. Fastest lap for Martin, 2:06.81. Purnell is leading the race.
Clear left.
Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P11. The gap to Johnson ahead is now 1.8. The leader, Russell, is pitting. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. 10th position.
Alrighty, I'm back.
The leader, Purnell, is pitting.
People doing some long stints.
Leader's just pitting now.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Surely they're going to get tyres.
Oh, they have to. Anyone not taking tyres is crazy. Because they're done well before the fuel is in.
The gap to Johnson ahead is now 2.2.
Well, I didn't see the car go up. Interesting.
That lap was at 2:08.00.
So the car just in front of you, not the one in front, is the one that came out of the pits.
Yep.
The black Merc.
Yep.
He was the leader.
Yeah, but that's only because he went longer than everyone else.
And he must have had a real shit in that. Otherwise he didn't really gain anything by going so long. Because he's now just in front of us.
And I think wasn't far in front of you when you were driving.
Oh yeah, I had him inside all the way.
Yeah.
But it was like a couple of 100 metres in front, you know, like every time it turned one I could see him going up when I was coming past the pits. At the top of the hill there. So this guy in front was the one that was following me the entire first stint. So he's double stinting, obviously, David Johnson.
Yep.
How you feeling? Good?
Yeah, alright. My first time lap was a 2:07, so...
No, you're in the 207s, it's good. That's why I said it's a cold track, it helps.
This one's slower, but these guys in front of me haven't been quick, so...
So my tyres, my front left was down to 43%.
The gap to Johnson in front is now 0.6.
I don't think that was double stintable. Not
No.
at pace anyway.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Even at that, like, yeah.
Remember, the tyres are done
So if
before
that
the tyres are done before the fuel is done. They might have already been dropped down.
Oh, okay. That's different. Yeah, I was watching for the drop down because I was on chopper cam and I went, oh, I better go change cam so I can see if he gets lifted up. But
He might have already been dropped down. So. I feel like the Merc is the cork in the bottle here. David's getting impatient.
yeah, well, did they have a driver change? Let me check.
That last lap was a 2:08.14.
Yeah, Brett Douglas is in now. It was Chris Purnell before, so yeah. He's just probably still finding his feet. That's good. We're in the race, bro. We've got 6 hours and 45 minutes to go.
Playing better than I expected. I've been finding a few spots to save some fuel while this is going on, so...
Why not? If you get an extra lap.
Look, I might not, but it'll shorten our refuel. If my tyres are fucked, I might not be able to do the extra lap, but it'll still be a little bit quicker on the refuel, so...
You don't know. Well, I mean, you're there, so you're just following these guys. There's no need to get antsy with them. Just, yeah, I say for now follow them, but... Because that Audi that we pitted behind is just in front of that Merc. So... We're in contact. Just wait for a silly mistake, take advantage, and if you feel like you're really being held up, then obviously go for it.
I don't think I'm being held up.
Okay, Chris, you're reeling Johnson in. The gap's now 0.6.
Crew Chief
When
must
you were watching our car,
Yeah?
go on.
No, what are you saying?
I was saying when you were watching our car, was a spec map on it, like with the white bits looking grey.
Yeah, silver here.
Yeah, see, on mine it's just looking white still. Weird, eh?
Painting paints was being shit with
For
me
some
yesterday.
reason,
So it could be
for
doing
some
the same
reason
to
in
you.
this team session, the spec map's not loading for me. I don't know why.
I feel like trading paints isn't always great at refreshing the paints.
What do you reckon it is?
You're
Control
just gonna have
R.
to send it, mate.
Crew Chief telling me to send it. What a maniac.
P10.
Also, he must have been bored before because he jumped in to tell me I'm reeling in a person that I've been right behind for several laps.
Yeah, that's your mate.
Good old crew
Alright,
chief.
so the car behind us is 47 seconds behind, so we're no pressure whatsoever from behind. Position 1 is just going around the last corner now.
No, we're not that far behind.
Yeah,
But how much better is their pace?
let's have a look. Well, currently the new driver is only in the 8s.
Same as me then.
Yep. And the guy that was driving beforehand was pretty much at my pace or maybe a tad slower. Thomas Martin. Alright, this is gonna be pan out. Very interesting, Chris. I like it.
David, that's silly, mate. There's no way through there.
Did he try through the S's?
Reeling Johnson in. The gap is now 0.36.
Have a look at that last turn, right?
When you see... I see why he tried it there,
It wasn't close enough.
but because there's a lot of grip there on the inside, but it's, yeah, you gotta be really... The guy basically needs to make a mistake.
Or roll out the red carpet. Problem is, though, you gotta be definite, right? Because if you make contact, you get in that drive-through.
Oh, you never know.
Like, race control set that precedent now. You make a lunge like
As
that.
well as I do, bro. There's no precedence ever. Just like real life. Just depends which way the wind blows at the current time.
Ooh, let's get racy.
Yeah, the Merc is a
All
bit
right.
out of sorts.
Clear right.
Yes.
Why not? Well done.
That's the danger of letting someone through. Someone else is going to come with them.
Yeah, we'd rather stay in contact with David and get back up to that Audi anyway. I think he was feeling the pressure with David up his ass.
Yeah, I mean, that's why David was having a look everywhere and stuff, right? To try and turn the screw. I just thought a couple of them were silly and lost him some ground.
Alright, Chris, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Did he lose it? What happened?
No, he's just must have had a shit exit.
Was he
Or a
was
lift
right-
somewhere. He's there behind you.
Yeah, but no, he was right behind me. Then all of a sudden he was like a second back.
The gap to Johnson in
Yeah,
front
he's
is now
1.1.
1.0 seconds. E9. That lap was a 209.68.
Brett Douglas, do you recognise that name from our Discord at some point? Was he racing with us?
Oh, I don't know.
Nah. We had a few Bretts in there, but Brett Douglas.
I think I recognise the name, but only from racing with this club.
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit!
It's alright, if you just tap those ones, you can get away with it. It's just if you middle it, you go,
Okay.
you're launching space. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Like it's,
The track
if
temperature's
you just
rising.
tap them, it's
now
very savable.
26
But
Celsius.
when you straddle it, it's see you at Mars. Yeah, the car looks good, mate. I like the Adidas on the blue, such a lebo.
Mate, I love Adidas. Only football boots
Funny
I will
thing,
buy.
yep, there you go. And even just with my normal runners and joggers and stuff, I only ever buy. I'm probably more of a Nike man, but if I don't buy Nike, I buy Adidas. A lot of people like Asics and stuff, but I can't do it. I can't do Asics.
I actually have some Brooks for running at the moment because of a foot injury. And the podiatrist was like, buy these shoes. And I was like,
The
okay.
gap behind is
Oh,
now 1.0.
okay.
I had plantar fasciitis in my left foot.
Oh yeah, I had that when I was younger.
Oh yeah, young and like me, right?
You know now. You know, now that I'm really looking at the livery and with the stripes you've gone and with that little bit of Adidas, I reckon you could do the Adidas signage a bit more on it. We can put it, like, make it a bit more
That
prominent. It
time
almost
was
looks like an Adidas car.
208.49.
Maybe.
I don't know if that was in the back of your mind or if it was just a subconscious thing, but yeah, it's kind of, it is very Adidas with the black and the, well, it looks like white lines on my screen. It's just
Yeah, they're meant to be silver.
So last lap, David Johnson was a 10th faster, and Brett Douglas behind us was 2/10 slower. And it just goes to show you how the mindset is. Like in practice, I was doing 20 laps and having 24 X's. Whereas now today, I think when I handed the car over, I had 7 X's maybe. And a couple of those were on purpose, like I knew I was taking an X. But I'm still glad that we discussed it in the Discord and got it increased to 60.
The gap to Johnson ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
Nice. But I'm starting to really think that Merc behind us, either they saved fuel so hard on those like last 2 laps or something and lost so much ground, or they forgot to come in and had to basically dawdle around.
Either way, it's a weird.
Yeah, because they lost a lot of ground. Strange. Like, not worth it at all. Like, why would you extend that much if you lose that? Like, something must have gone wrong. Because slowly, you, David, and this Audi will pull away from him.
Hasn't been that slow. I'm already over 2 seconds in front.
So, what's the next car in front of the Audi? He's a fair way ahead. Fifth place. No, what at 987. Why can I find sixth?
Oh, and make sure the windshield tear-off is checked. This is filthy.
Oh, didn't you get one?
Ah, I forgot to check it. Which means you'll want one. It's fine. I can see. Like, it's no big deal.
Okay, Sebastian Flock, he's 10 seconds ahead of 7th place.
He was the drive-through guy. Stonks.
Right. I'm unchecking the fast repair. If something happens, quickly remind me we need to click that fast repair.
The gap to Johnson ahead is now 0.8.
Definitely some new names here, I feel like. Rody Tristic something or other is leading. 5th place car, actually. Alright, David's getting antsy with this guy now. He said, alright, enough's enough, let's have a crack.
And mistaken the S's, and I didn't even really lose any ground, so... I think also, I was thinking about it, this first round might have suffered because the first round of that Taipan Simsa series was yesterday.
Oh, you reckon some people might have went over there and done that one as well?
Well, I mean, people love Daytona, and it was Daytona first up, right? So...
I don't love Daytona.
Yeah, I said people, not you. People also hate this track, and you
So,
love
like,
it, so, you know.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying like people hate it, so I'm obviously the opposite of the people.
Maybe you're the problem.
Yeah, and I'm the people that wants iRacing to come on, hurry up, man, bring Monaco. Let's do an 8 hours of Monaco.
Everyone thinks they want that.
Oh, I know I want it.
Yeah,
Not an
but-
8 hours of Monaco though.
Yeah, but I know you're a maniac, so that's fine.
I want a rainy Monaco.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for.
P9.
It's a bunch of cars only just up at the first corner.
Yeah, that's like the second gaggle of cars because first, second, and third are together, and then there's fourth, fifth, and sixth with 16th place in between, in the gap between seventh, eighth, and ninth, which is yourself. So we're in the third gaggle of cars.
It's like there's a long way between the gaggles. Like it's like 10 seconds, not like 50, right?
So if we could, trouble is it's gonna get harder and harder as the race goes on to close the gaps because there's less back markers today. That would have been the beauty of having 30 cars on track, right?
Sorry, Ben, message slide.
Unless somehow they bring out a safety car because they decided against
Gap to Johnson.
competition
Ahead
safety,
is
didn't
now
they?
0.7.
Yeah, but that's so they can do manual safety cars. Which means that they don't have to do the iRacing rules for pits. They can open the pit lane when they want. They don't have to clear any black flags. Like, there are safety cars, but it'll be driven by a person at that GT4 car.
I understand, but I'm just saying. But remember how people were discussing at the end of last season that we should have for any race
Track
over
temperature's decreasing.
4
It's
hours
now
a
24
competition
Celsius.
safety to bunch the field back up.
But when they
I
say,
think they decided against that.
but I think what they're saying is no competition, is that no iRacing controlled safety car, which is where the problem came in at Road
no.
America last year.
Yeah, but I think there was another discussion, you might have missed it. They were talking about introducing safety, competition safety cars, like just a random one or two for any races over 4 hours long.
Oh yeah, the fast guys would have whinged like bitches about that.
There were. But see, on a day
Chris,
like today, on a
that's
track like
consistency.
this,
Keep it up.
I know it sort of goes against the spirit, but it does happen, like, you know. But I think it would have been worthwhile, especially when it's a small field like this.
I don't know, they're quick to
Oh,
pull
yeah,
away
it is
again.
what it is. I don't think anyone's bombed out yet.
It's good.
16 cars started, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh. He got you all excited.
Ah, I just missed my...
Collins is now in the lead.
Fuck. As soon as you get fucked
Is
up
there
like
contact
that...
then?
No. Someone's fucked
Yellow
up here.
flag. Caution.
This guy was leading.
What do you mean, the one in front?
Yeah, car in front of me says P1.
Oh, yeah. He was. I wonder what happened to him. Let me go have a look. Are you right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, that's a blue Lambo. Yeah, he was leading.
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Man, he parked it on that apex. Holy
The gap
crap.
behind is now 0.5.
Oh, that's where it happened.
Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake.
He lost it at the hairpin. Just lost it, and then the second place just tapped him because he lost it in front of him. Like basically, it was a racing incident. He wasn't going for a dive or anything. Like he went in too fast into the hairpin and lost the rear, and then second place bumped him, so he went right around.
This driving's really weird and it's fucking me up.
His tyres might be overheated or something, and he's going really wide. And
It's not necessarily slow, like compared to me. It's
he's
just
probably
that
pissed off and over driving now.
he's unpredictable.
That lap time
Well,
was
he's been lapping in the
2:08.00. You're a second down in sector 3.
Now he's given David Johnson a chance to get away.
Yeah.
So you're sandwiched between two cars who were leading this race at some point today.
Weird.
It's the kind of track it is, you know. It punishes hard for a mistake.
Problem is when you're following someone making some. Because it's not really easy to get past either.
No, unless you can set him up and get a really good run coming on to the straights.
Coming onto the back straight, his line's really different to mine, so it's actually really difficult to do.
If you can get close enough into the last corner. It's turn one's nice and wide. With multiple lines available through there.
Stay close.
Thanks, Chief. I didn't realise. Chief is suggesting I stay close. I have to check up.
Stay in the limits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
I also thought I was going to hit the curb. But here we go.
Yeah, nice exit.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice.
I didn't think I'd be overtaking anyone today.
No, you've done really well. That was good. Very nice move.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
Who overtakes? Neither of them on the back straight.
No, very good. That's how you do it. That's why I said turn 1 is very good because you can go really, as long as you don't outbrake yourself too much.
Alright, Chris, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Yeah, that's fine because then he's still got to come around anyway.
Yeah, I had to snatch first gear to get it moving though.
Nice.
Let's go.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
Let's
E8,
go.
Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace.
That one felt good. I'll take that one.
Such a beach, that one. Like the way it's just, I'd love to know if it was actually planned to be that difficult, like right on the crest and you know. Alright, well this guy's P16, so he's a lap car. He's only a 1.5k I-rater, so his last lap was a 2:10.5.
think I'm Lewis Hamilton now. Because I was just thinking, oh, my tyres feel a bit shit, then it would have been my fastest lap of the race if I hadn't have fucked up the last corner.
I was wondering where you were coming at that from.
Oh no, it wasn't outright pace.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I'm like, what should I say? Are your hands looking black to you, or?
No, nothing like that. Although, my gloves are.
The tyres are funny. They go, and then they come back to you.
Oh,
with these new tyres.
That was a rough one. Holy crap.
When I was following Hayne, I could have sworn he was getting one every single lap. He was always way out there.
It's got 2 in 2 corners. Yeah, but some guys might be like, screw it, it's fine. My safety rating doesn't matter here.
That's right.
I just gotta either not get a drive through or be so far in front that it doesn't matter.
Concentrate on this car in front, and this Lambo behind's getting a little bit racy too.
He's fine. Whoa.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.7.
So hard to follow through here. Even in a GT3
We
car.
had a little wiggle.
On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
I'm not giving you the tow, mate. Get it yourself. I'm going to tow the car you want a lap.
Alright, we are on lap 52, 7.5 laps to go for pit stop.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
I think his tyres have come back to him a little bit.
Dude, it's hot outside today.
Yep. Yes, make me some solar. Power this 3080.
And the aircon.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Sevens.
Your last lap time was 2:07.91.
Oh shit.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Car right, clear right.
Come on, Chris. Keep pushing. We might get him back. P9.
Lay down.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.1.
That was a slowdown, eh?
Yeah. Once I hit that curb, I decided to bail and not try and catch the car because I figured I might spin into those other two. So
Yeah, all good.
I just stayed out of the throttle, so the slow down would clear ASAP. I mean, Brett's close now, but as soon as we get to the quad right-hander, he always drops off. Oh, was even with short shifting to third.
I think sometimes that actually induces it, I found too. Like, it's like critical when you do it, because there's a little dip in the road there as well.
And he's struggling under
Too
brakes
much
here.
power. He is, isn't he? I don't know if he's just braking a little bit too late or if his tyres are just gone.
New fastest lap for Collins, 206.
Oh, the power!
I did not brake late into that hairpin, and I thought I was going to hit him for a second.
The gap in front is now 1.1.
4 laps to go.
Okay, Chris, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
A lot quicker through here. Okay.
He just dipped inside the white line.
The BMWs are 1, 2, 3, and Stonks is in 4th. Yeah, first Audi.
even with those troubles I've had, David and Dean are only 6 seconds in front of me.
Yeah, we're not totally out of touch with them.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Gosh, oh, fuck me. So annoying, so much quicker through there. Tiny mistake.
Yeah, the rear just lets go.
Alright, I'm racking them up now, let's go.
3 laps.
Maybe I can get us up to 60 by then, who knows?
Well, we're just under a quarter of the distance, and we've got a third of our exit. I told you all week, I've been telling you 100% there's going to be drive-thrus coming through in the second half of this race.
See? I saw it come in a bunch. When I was beating my better rhythm, it was fine.
Yeah, for sure. That is how it works, eh? Like, it's a flow. You get in that zone on this track.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. What's that for? What's that for?
Someone off. Back marker.
Can't see anyone off.
This car just...
Maybe they just went off the track
On
or
your
something.
right.
Oh, here we go.
He was off.
Clear right.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
This one and one more.
Alright, so you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to rock.
The gap ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Okay, Chris, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, so we've got windshield tear off. Begin refueling. Replace tyres. All good.
4 litres ready to go?
Yep.
Right, back in the 7s.
Your lap time was 2:07.72.
Box.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Ah, tyres are good, tyres are good.
Fuel tank is not.
Ah, boo.
This car ain't gonna run on air, son.
Be cool though.
Your solar ain't gonna power this car.
Alright, that's it. I'm painting one like a Tesla.
You gotta block out the grill.
On your right. Clear right.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know if that's what he intended, but he sort of hung to the right for a bit longer than I expected, so I don't know, send it.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Chris.
Calm down, Chief. I'll see you soon.
Box, box, box.
Amber's going again.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is
0.9, you would have had to
kilometers per hour.
No, wait. You would have had to like back off halfway down the straights to do another one.
I got to pee anyway. Oh, you.
Good stint, son.
That's alright. A lot of X's. Pace is better than I expected. I'm pretty happy with that. Looks like 29 laps still stint for us. Or 28, or whatever it is. It's fine.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. The
Here
car
we go.
behind is pitting.
Brenton's in the race. He's behind us, so it's fine. Alright, you're on your own, so no cars around you, so I'm gonna go pay and stuff now. So, I'll be back soon, alright?
No worries, bro.
The gap to Barker ahead is now 6.2. Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Barker ahead is pitting. 10th position.
Alright, you got 2 guys in the pits.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Are you in the Lambo? Have a little ding dong.
The gap to right behind is now 19 seconds. Right behind is pitting now. The leader, Collins, is pitting.
This guy's on his outlap, so you might be able to strike.
Knight is now leading.
Cold tires, so...
Bugger.
Find his line really hard to follow through there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to just do a full dive bomb.
You are going to be quicker than this guy, though. Like, he and I were similar pace, so you're going to be quicker.
They didn't change drivers?
Oh no, same guy.
Alright, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah, the leaders are getting like 2 laps extra a stint on us. My left front was 33%. That's the best I've had after stinking. I think following other people helped me not overwork the tire.
What was your rear tyres?
That's 50s. I don't know if it was his tyres, but last stint he was just not quick through there.
Well, I didn't pounce when I had the chance, and he seems pretty quick now. He's got his rhythm.
Quicker than you. He's just quick enough to make it difficult to overtake.
It's all good. He's not holding me up, put it that way.
Yeah, that's cool.
Jeez, leader's just fitting now.
Yeah. They're doing long stints on that BMW.
How the fuck are they doing that, but man? Are they like just coasting for so long that we're not, or?
They will be coasting more mid-corner in places. If they're drafting each other as well, like they do get to do that.
Race control, can we have a look at R03? Excessive blinking, things over like 500.
All I have to do right now is just not overdrive, and this guy will fry his tyres.
He's pushing harder than you are, that's for sure. Alright, you're taking... No? Yes? That Merc is coming out of the pits now.
Oh, they jumped us. Oh, that's because you had to slow down.
Yeah. I had 2 slowdowns. In that stint, so it's a little bit frustrating. Because pace was good apart from that. The quicker driver is back in the car now. Again, P7, still only 3 seconds up the road. So.
Are we catching them?
Just sort of holding steady with them. But like you got 9th and 8th in front of you, and you can see a bunch of cars just up the road. So
I can see him.
So you know, for an endurance race, that's nothing. Especially when we're only a quarter in. The three of you are closing a bit on P7 now.
And what's in front of him? Is that 6 and 5 or are they just lapped cars?
And 5.
Sorry?
It is 6 and 5 right in front of him. They're basically looking all the way down the straight to the top 5. So.
He must have damage.
He's just slow. He's letting you guys go. He's at 1.6. He's in the 9s. I think he doesn't want to get pressured into a mistake. Just wants to turn the car around and give it back in one piece. That's the pace I thought I was going to be. So.
Yeah, car 03, just in regards to your blinking, you are completely disappearing off screen. This is a final warning. If you can't get it under control, I am going to have to ask you to leave the server.
How do you get it under control?
You put someone else in the car and you try and reset your router. So, I think that's what you do. It's that Ferrari, it's just up towards the apex now.
Oh yeah, I can see him blinking like a motherfucker.
Yep. So there's just 2 cars in front of you right now.
Oh wow, that is shocking.
Yeah. You can't race that, like...
I don't know where he is.
Just drive, it's fine.
Okay,
He's behind you, just drive. It felt like he was staying
I
really
just
wide.
thought when this guy goes, I'll just follow him.
Yeah, it felt like he was just staying really wide and hoping everyone would go past, so... I mean, they are a long way behind. Like, they're blue on the relative, so... It's not like it's going to take them out of contention for the win or something. That's not to say it doesn't suck, but...
Oh man, he made a mistake on the exit and so did I.
All good. I'm not sure you were close enough, though.
Maybe if I didn't make the exit, I might have. I don't know.
Could have got the run, maybe, but it still wouldn't... It wouldn't have been a definite, so don't stress it too hard.
Nah. It's kind of, like I said, he's not really holding me up. This is the pace at the moment. I feel like if we just had 3 or 4 more clicks on the straight, it will be a lot easier, but then we might not be as strong through here.
I think that we've made the right compromise. We're not getting blown by on the straights, so...
And that exit just there would have been even harder with the less swing.
Yeah. We're not getting... Cars are not blowing past us on the straights. I think that we've made the right compromise. Lambo behind you lost it. No pressure behind now. Not that it was necessarily pressure, but he's not even there now, so... Now 5 seconds back. Feel like he's having trouble pulling the car up here again?
I think he just misses his braking marker.
There's so many lines to use on the side of the track, though. Alright, there are fewer cars in this, which helps. My computer's temperatures are much better under control here. So, glad the new thermal paste worked.
Ah, I didn't need that X.
You gotta get a couple or I'll feel greedy and use it for using them all up.
I should have just went because he actually balked.
That means he's looking in his mirrors at you, so... Just a little bit. I'm thinking about it, mate. Now we'll quick look at the Discord. See if there's any anything we've missed.
Ah, stuff that one. Oh, front tires are hot there. Oop, that was not good.
Now it's time for a fastest lap of the race. Everyone's been so well behaved today.
Sorry?
Everyone's been so well behaved today.
Yeah, it's been good. I'm very surprised, actually.
Because, I mean, I know there's not a lot of cars on track, but in that first sort of 15 laps, everyone's pretty close together. And apart from that incident with the leaders, there hasn't been a whole lot.
Yeah, I was expecting a fair bit of carnage.
Just because it's easy to sort of, you know, lose grip here in this on this track. Also, my my computer exhaust is working well. It's only like a little bit warmer in here than normal, instead of like in Daytona when it was like 6 degrees hotter in here or something. Like
Your ghetto exhaust.
I got an extra length of the HVAC tube so I can conceal it a bit better, so it's not quite as ghetto now. So, also now that it's looking like it's pretty well successful, I like an experiment. I bought a window vent for an actual portable air conditioning unit, so I can put that up on my window instead of the actual ghetto piece of cardboard that I have now. So, because some of the heat that's in here might be the cardboard not keeping the outside heat out. So
Yeah.
Whereas that plastic thing is like, this is like hard, thick plastic designed to do the portable air conditioner thing. So. My CPU is peaking in the 70s for temperature instead of like in the high 90s that it was doing at Daytona.
Since I got my new cooler, it's the best. I got no issues anymore.
Oh yeah, I mean the cooler I have is great. It was just that I don't know. I race a lot. I don't know what's up, but it's apparently you should change the thermal paste every 2-3 years anyway. But it was dry. Like, it was useless. Absolutely useless. It was doing nothing. So you are a little bit quicker than this guy, because every time you drop off, you creep back up to him. So
That's right, but it's just passing is not as easy as it looks.
no, I know. I know. I sort of had to force it to get it done. I got that run up to turn 1. And even then, I was like, I made my intentions known really early. I am going up the inside here. So... Because you were 4/10 quicker on that lap. Halfway through the stint.
He's just a bit better than us through that section there.
Just on the exit.
Yeah.
He's not through the middle of it. Through the middle of it, he's actually not very good.
No, it's just that exit. He can get the power down better than we can.
So. We should have chosen the
He's actually alright through the middle. He's very slow here, but I just can't get a run.
Yeah.
On the straight.
I feel like their car might be set up a little bit more for the straights.
Yeah.
But he's figured out how to get a good exit from the S's down to the hairpin.
Like here, he keeps getting an X. That time he didn't.
I feel like this is where crew chief tells you you're just going to have to send it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is because the temperatures aren't actually much hotter,
They're up to 20.
but it feels a lot more slidey at the moment.
They're up to 29. They're up a fair bit from the start of the day, like 8 degrees. So
It might just be in that tyre drop-off phase at the moment.
got halfway through the stint, so a little bit of graining, as it were.
Ooh, nearly Rossler there.
I saw the tap on the brakes there. See, I was happy to be ahead of this guy because I hated following his line through this corner. So I don't go as wide on entry, and maybe I should, but it's not something I want to change in the middle of the race.
Yeah, it's actually a right line. That's why I play with it. Sometimes I do that, and sometimes I don't. Like, I want him to take the short inside line. I want to take the long one that he's taking.
I always feel like I struggle to get the power down when I do that line. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense because you should be able to get the car facing straighter sooner. But
Yeah, maybe you go too heavy on the throttle initial application.
maybe. Lambo behind us catching us as well. Like you're doing high 8s at the moment. I think if you get past this guy, you're in low 8s, high 7s. So
Through there, it's very slidey now.
yeah, you're also you're following someone. Doesn't make it easier.
Yeah, probably.
It helps on the straights. I don't know that it helps everywhere else on this track. Also, track temp just jumped to 31.
Yeah.
So
I just gotta not get frustrated because right now I feel a little bit stuck. I don't want to force anything stupid.
Oh, it's all good. Still over 5 hours to go. That's 10 laps to go of fuel. See tires. Fill with fuel. No fast repair, windshield turn off. They're off.
Feel how they feel in real life, eh? Like when you're just that little bit quicker, but you're stuck.
Yeah. It isn't STEM after all. This was Need for Speed, he just ran him out of the way. Yeah, we should be playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
I used to love that game on the PS4 on controller.
Ah, look how far we've come.
I actually wouldn't mind a game like that where you could actually play with the wheel. Just for a bit of blow off some steam.
I think that game is Wreckfest.
Nah, it's different. You don't go through the night streets of Japan drifting.
Also, Wreckfest, I don't know. Direct drive wheel, that could be an injury waiting to happen thing.
That's actually a game that I bought back in the day when Josh was part of our clique. Until this day, I've still never even played it once. It just sits on my hard drive.
I never even bought it. I had no intention of playing it.
They talked me into it when the guys were all like, they were all playing it at once. They went, "Oh, I'll give it a go," but I never did.
Nah. I'm all about racing, not about destruction derbies, I guess. When I want to blow off some steam, I go and play some sort of hack up someone on my PlayStation kind of game. Like I played God of War when I had COVID. Actually just started the they remade Resident Evil 2 and 3 last year or the year before. I've got the PS5 version of that, so I started playing that the other day. Shoot a few zombies between practice sessions. I still gotta buy the new God of War, but it's still 125 bucks, so... I was like...
What's that for?
The new God of War for PS5. It's $125 still, so...
That like COD?
No, it's just the Sony single player story stuff. Like it's not a multiplayer game. It's doing all the.
So it's not a shooter.
No. Have you not played God of War?
No.
Yeah, it's this sort of made up Greek god. I named my dog after him, Kratos. And you fight a bunch of other gods in this guy's journey. So they had a bunch of them on the old PlayStations, and then they had a remake, like a reboot of the series in 2018. That was the game I played when I had COVID. It's fun.
Fucking X's.
It's all good. Like I said, I don't want to hog them all for myself. The only thing I don't like about all the stripes on this car is it makes it harder to place stickers.
Oh, yeah.
Might change the Audi. I also feel like I might prefer a majority silver car.
Fuck, I've been parked in the 8s.
Yeah. That's why I think that if you pass this guy, you're in the 7s. But, you know, it's not worth an accident to make it happen. And the Lambo behind was creeping up to us, but it's dropped off a little bit again.
Well, I have to give it to Chris. What's his name? Christopher.
Mr. Halsoy.
Yeah, what's his name? Chris. Like, I usually say consistency is my strength, and this guy's been pretty consistent. He hasn't made any howler mistakes.
Yeah, it's just not really quick.
Yeah, he's not really that slow either. He's found his rhythm.
Yeah, I think that he's holding you up a little bit more than you think.
Oh, he is, but it's like just this section that we just went through. That's where I'd be making time on him.
Yeah, but the thing is, after 5 laps, it'll be like 3 seconds, right? Like,
Yeah. It's just in the bits where I need to be quicker, I can't be. I'll keep trying.
off track. Off track.
He keeps getting him there. He's gonna get a drive-through for sure.
Yeah, assuming that it's not a bit of net code that we're getting sometimes there that makes him look like he's in a different slightly different spot. Car number 3 is back out on the track. I think a different driver. I'm glad they haven't had to park it. It's a shame that they're not more in the race, but I'm glad they haven't had to park it. Although, if they only have 2 people, it might be a long day for this guy.
Oh yeah.
If they want to finish the race. Like me at Road Atlanta.
Oh, that was a close one.
From outside the car, it looked like nothing. So... Was that you or someone dying on the voice chat?
What?
So, like someone made like a weird...
Yeah, it was just me being frustrated.
I didn't know if someone was like... just dying talking to race control or something.
No, it was me. Oh, jeez, nearly stopped.
Yeah, so that was happening towards the back end of my stint with him as well.
Whoa, that was close. Rear tyres are going a bit. How you going, I think? They're saying hello.
Oh, we're upset.
Yeah, I think the rear tyres have worked a bit extra hard following this guy for a whole stint. Whoa, that was not good.
Alright, well, you have 6 laps to go. Yeah, so you got a bit of breathing space behind that guy, and you're in a high 7.
What a frustrating stint.
Well, they're frustrated he got those slowdowns. We would have been in front of him if it wasn't for that.
I should have just been super aggressive on his outlap.
Yeah, but you're also like, you know,
Sorry?
it's also like it's a long race. You're always also thinking like you don't want to throw it away.
That's right. I was too cautious. I think that was exactly the same lap time again.
Yeah, he did another 7.9. .974 and then 995. But you've only got a couple of other 7s for the whole stint.
Sorry?
You've only got a couple of other 7s for the whole stint.
Yeah, I know. So I said I've been parked in the 8s.
Laps after this one.
So I'd almost say, should I just come in? But there's no advantage.
Oh, that's not really. Hey, I need to hop up for a sec.
Yeah, go.
You got 3 laps. I'll try and I have to do something. I'll try and take my leak and get back. I'll be back.
No worries.
One more lap. This lap?
Yep. I was just wondering if you were going to come back or not.
Oh, no, I'm back. I'm back. I mean, no, sorry, you have to go again. I think
The in-game crew chief just told me take it easy on them tyres.
right. Well, it's
So I've
alright.
definitely worn them out a lot more.
I mean, they only last one stint, so you can use them up. So,
Yeah, well, I have been. So I had to, sliding behind this guy. Like I said, the track felt a lot more slippery in the middle there.
actually,
But I think it might have just been the tyres.
it did get warmer. Track temp has dropped off a little bit. So,
That's right. That's what was surprising me, why it's feeling so slidey.
it was,
Radio check.
it was up to
COTA,
31.
radio check.
It's gone
2
back down to
litres
28.
remaining.
Right, box.
You ready to rock, buddy?
Yeah, mate. Good to go. See if I can't get another 30Xs.
No, he's going again.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter.
Maybe the Audi is just worst on fuel. Maybe we're worst on fuel.
Oh, yeah, what'd you say?
I was saying maybe the Audi is worst on fuel, but then I was thinking maybe we're worst on fuel.
Yeah, I think we're not very good fuel efficient. Is it fueling and stuff? Did you do all that?
Yep.
Because I usually have everything unticked. I think I can't remember.
Yeah, it was. I think
All good. Okay, good. Oh, that was a bit frustrating, but okay, kept it straight. Every time I drop back when I made a mistake, like you said, I always caught up to him, but it was just getting past. That was the problem.
Pit exit looks clear. Fastest lap for Nixon,
You're good, there's
208.45.
no one around.
Baldwin behind is pitting now.
We've got second place behind us. He's probably going to pit this lap.
Is he with BMW?
New fastest lap for Purnell, 207.91.
Have a look.
Because they've been doing a few extra laps. Yeah, it is. I reckon he's got a few laps to go. Billy Pitts.
Yep, it's the blue BMW.
Yeah, it's one of the House of Serenity cars.
Oh, is that what HTS stands for?
New fastest lap for Banks, 207.85.
Oh yeah, that's Timothy Russell. Okay, so it was the track. My pace wasn't that bad because his laps are mid 207s to low 208s he's done a few, so mainly in the mid 207s he was, which is, I reckon I would have been in the high 207s to mid 207s if I just was in front of that fucking dickhead. But anyway, is what it is. I wasn't good enough to pass him. My fault. It's all part of the experience. Got to learn.
Just... Yep, he's going again.
Okay, Chris, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
Like 1 lap
and
extra you
position.
could understand, but when they're doing 2 and 3 laps extra, you know, it could also be set up. Maybe we got too much drag. But like we're using 3.5 litres, these guys must be using like closer to 3 a lap. 3.2 maybe.
The different cars do have slightly different fuel burn rates and stuff. That's why at the special events you see some of them are knocked a couple of % off of fuel.
Yeah.
So maybe they get an extra lap, but they don't get like 3 extra.
New fastest lap for Purnell, 207.26.
I'm on the Lambo. I want to see when he goes in the pits.
I'm expecting
No,
this.
he's going again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm expecting I'm expecting this lap or next lap.
Wow.
Banks, ahead is pitting.
Christopher Holsoy. I'll give it to you, bro. You're a bit slower than me, but you did your job.
Your lap time was
Back,
208.
BMW's going again.
2-4. Shepherd in front is pitting.
This overtook someone in the pits.
Oh, that was that Banks. The Golf livery car.
Right, so you were in front of them.
Yep. That was the one behind me, that's right. Alright, Lambo's coming in now.
The gap to Shepherd behind is increasing. It's now 4.9
It's
seconds.
in the pit lane. Ooh, looked like he maybe had to reverse a tad.
I'm coming up to the quad right-hander. Pretty close.
Yep, he's still in, he's still in. I'm watching you on the map.
The leader's pitting now.
He's not moving yet.
1 corner to go.
He's still stationary.
I think we've got him.
Still stationary.
We've got past.
E9, sector 1 is
He is just
0.5
moving now.
off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42
Yes.
off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Nice. He stuffed up his pit stop because he had to reverse a bit. Perfect. And we've got P1 between them, but P1's probably still got a pit, does he?
P1 was just coming out of the pits.
Okay, so he's in
no, sorry.
front of that guy now. So he's been...
Sorry, P1 is now Russell, right?
let me have a look here.
I think he'll be in this lap.
Yeah, P1 is Russell, that's right. Timothy Russell. Yeah, he hasn't pitted yet. Fuck these guys, they can go long, can't they? Okay, the Lambo and Banks were just having a little tussle there. Banks thought, oh, I'll have a go. That was good. You can make hay while the sun shines.
6 seconds on him at the moment, so... And they don't have any draft from P1 either. And my pace is okay. P1 is closing me down, but not quickly.
Okay, so Krista Holsoy stayed in the car by the looks of it, unless that changes when they come past the...
No, he's not in the car.
Start-finish line.
Number 12?
Yeah, no. Yes, car number 12. Oh yeah, on Race Labs it says it's Philip something.
That's my relative.
Oh, his Race Labs got it all wrong. Let's have a look, hang on, I'll just wait.
It's Philip Fox. It's on my relative.
Yeah, okay. So it was right. And he hasn't been in the car yet, so they're a 3-team driver, so we don't know what this guy's pace is like.
He's going again!
Fucking hell, man.
He's done 30 laps on this stint.
That's incredible, eh?
Sort of want to grab a BMW after this and take it out and see.
Yeah. Like he's lapping in the last 4 laps, mid 7.7, 7.9 and an 8.5. So he's not like, you know, slowing down a second a lap.
When you're really good at fuel saving, you don't have to.
I'm going on board with him, let's have a look.
The gap to Edwards ahead is now 12 seconds.
Surely he's coming in.
Going to the end.
A lot of coasting through that double quad right-hander then.
Sure, that makes
Oh,
sense.
he's coming in, Chris!
Bullshit.
Gap to Shepherd behind is now 8.1
Oh, well, the good part about
seconds.
that is
The
it
leader,
keeps us
Russell,
on the
is pitting. Your last lap
lead
time
lap
was
comfortably.
2:08.32.
Yeah, that's good because that gives us a half a lap. That means we're just like half a lap behind the leader. So if there's any safety car or whatever, we're still in the fight.
Collins is now leading.
P8.
Yeah, you've been there a while, bro. We did well through the pit stop so far. I'm not sure who's the other one we've dropped, because didn't I come in 10th?
Oh, 9th.
Oh, was I 9th? I thought I was 10th, okay.
You might have been 10th.
That was nice, that worked out.
You might have been 10th by the time you got to the line, because that Lambo wasn't that far behind you.
Yep. Okay, so first place is now just coming onto the back straight.
Alright, and I'm putting time on those two Lambos as well.
Okay, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yep, you're doing well. I mean, seventh place is 11 seconds ahead, so they're not out of reach. Peter Edwards, and then 60 is just a little bit more ahead of him.
The leader has just done a 206.84.
I know you hate this track, but it just feels good, right, to be in the race?
Be competitive.
Like literally. Yeah, like we're literally in the race.
Yeah, feeling competitive feels very good, because I didn't think I would feel that way, so...
Yeah. It's the livery, bro. Maybe you just put too much paint on, and we're probably losing, a K or two down the straights. Maybe you should have done like Red Bull, and we should have had more carbon fiber on the car.
Like Mercedes?
Or like Merc. Yeah. So these new cars, they look good. Have you watched any of testing?
A little bit.
I've watched quite a bit of it, as I'm sure you would imagine, and yeah, they're looking good, the cars, and I know Zen was super excited the other day about Aston Martin. He's very bullish, but I have to say they are looking pretty good so far. They've done a shit ton of laps, and Alonso, there's always the Alonso factor.
Oh, I hope they do
never
well. I hope they do well. I just
count that out.
I don't know.
I hope they do well, because we need them to be competitive. Like a competitive Aston Martin now at this point in their life, it's time they started getting competitive. And I'm not saying they've got to win races, just get competitive, like start fighting for those 4ths and 5ths and odd podiums. And Alpine too.
Shepherd is getting closer. The gap's come down to
McLaren is looking
6.6
dog
seconds.
Alright, I'm going to duck inside if that's alright, Chris.
Yeah, mate, I'm good.
You don't have anyone around, you got your crew chief.
Yeah, I'm
when I come back, you'll probably be in 6th place.
I don't know about that, but we'll see.
Yellow flag, watch out. Your lap time was at 2:08.70. Alright Chris, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 1.8.
On your left. Clear left.
Awesome, well done. P7. The gap to Shepherd behind is now 3.7. That was 208.59. Shepherd is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.7 seconds.
No, Chief, I know.
Your lap times are improving. Okay, Chris, you're reeling. Shepherd in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Sorry about that, Brody.
P8.
How you going, champ?
Oh, he dismissed me having a huge spin.
Oh no. Where'd you spin?
In the S's, I hit one of the curbs.
Any damage?
No. P8 was catching me, he was close. Just clipped the curb. He avoided me. Still ahead of P9. Lap times are actually improving. He was quicker than me. Like, I was getting into the low 8s, he was doing mid 7s, so...
Roadie Shepherd, eh?
Yeah, he's like almost a 4K, I think.
Yeah, 3.8.
Yeah, I saw he was quicker than me. No big deal. It was annoying because I was just slowly creeping towards Pete Edwards, sorry. Rhythm's fucked.
But you were 8 when I left.
Yeah, but someone had a crash, and just after you left, I went into 7th place.
Oh, okay.
I was fine there. I just got to get my head back in it.
They reckon there might be some optionals, maybe?
No, I don't think so. All through practice, every time I've hit one of those, I have not had any optionals.
Okay.
Like, the only time I've had damage is when it's taken me into the wall. Really? They had a sook? The car was out of control. We just got a warning. So dumb.
Yeah, not holding brakes.
The gap to Shepherd ahead is now 12
That Lee
seconds.
Williamson, he's from that raffles site. He won a lot there.
Yeah, I know he did.
Yeah, he was one of the regular winners.
I know that they buy a lot of entries, but it's still suspicious.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if I knew I was going to win every second or third time, I'd quite happily spend 300 or 400 as well on tickets. Because that's literally the rate of the times their names are coming out every second or third time. It'll either be the owner or Lee Williams. Oh, shucks, again? Yeah, that Golf livery on that Lambo doesn't look right. Looks like it needs something else.
Right, force them into the pits until they figure it out.
What did you say?
They have to pit till they figure it out. Fix your livery. In you go. Are they the one in front of me?
Yep.
Alright, in they go.
13 seconds ahead.
That last lap was a 2:08.06.
Well, if we didn't move the X's, we'd be 2 away from a drive-through. I wonder how everyone else is doing.
Other people are going to be struggling.
I
as
don't know
well.
why we can't see it, but it'd be good if we could see.
The gap to Shepherd ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Yeah, Chief, I know. He's quicker than me. Shut up. Got a bug splattered on the windshield. And on a couple of corners, it just looks like a flock of ducks in the sky.
We're not even halfway yet.
Ludicrous.
15 minutes away.
I feel like I've been doing this since I moved into this house.
I think we could change it and just call it the COTA series, and we should just have whole 6 rounds here at COTA.
I think that you will cause an uprising. It'll be like the French with their aristocrats. The guillotines.
This is actually the first track ever that I did a multi-class racing with you. We did a 3-hour race in the LMP, whatever it was.
Oh, that was just GT3s.
I don't think it was GT2s, I think it was LMPs.
No, the 3
In
hour.
iRacing,
Yeah, it's just the 3. They do those weekly endurance races in the GT3 series.
hey, I can't check now, but I'm pretty sure I remember it was an LMP type car.
Oh. We were driving GT3.
What?
We were driving the Ferrari.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was. No, it was just when I was Virgin on iRacing still.
I mean, with the amount of officials you do, you practically still are.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that spin has the leaders close to me. I'm unhappy about that.
Oh yeah, I can see one. He's behind you. I think Gayo's like me, he doesn't do any officials. How's your mate Brad going these days? Is he even still racing?
Not much. I haven't spoken to him for a bit. He had a thing with his eye, which didn't help.
You've just done a 2:08.76.
What didn't help?
He had a thing with his eye.
What happened? Oh, did you get an infection or something?
I don't know exactly what happened, but something happened, and all of a sudden he like
The gap
drastically
to Shepherd in front is now 16 seconds.
drastically lost vision in his left eye.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Has he got it back now?
not fully, I don't think.
Oh wow, shit.
Like he might not
What
get it
happened there?
get it fully back. I'm not sure. I think he told me what it was, but I don't remember. Like it's a medical thing, right? I don't remember the word. So.
Fucking hell.
So, yeah, that happened a while ago. Yeah, like 9 months ago.
Oh well. Yeah, well, I haven't seen him like since he left the Discord and that, because he used to chat in there a bit, but I don't really cross paths with him. Like you said, I don't do many officials. He's way out of my league anyway. I think he's like 4 or 5k I rating these days.
Like 4.5. Like he found, he mostly found a series that not many people raced, and he was quicker than a bunch of people and racked up some I rating. Like, that's not to say
that's what I always say to you, but it's just a number. That's why I don't really care.
I mean, I think that
unless someone's got 7k, 8k, 9k, I'm not really that impressed. Doesn't really mean much.
I basically want to build it up in the series that I always drive, so that I don't go off to something where I can kill it, come back to GT3s and get absolutely smashed because I'm not actually that as quick as that suggests. So
yeah, well, that's what for what this I rating is supposed to represent. That's why I think, to a certain extent, they've got it wrong by just putting it road, oval, and dirt. Because I reckon open wheelers should have their own license, and GT3s tin tops should have their own license.
You've just done a Duo 8.32.
I think it gets too complicated.
Well, it's just another license class. It's not that complicated. It just means that, like if I didn't really care about GT3s much, I'd race more, even not care about my I rating there, for example, and then concentrate on the open wheeler side of things, because that's what you want to do. But the way it is, you can't do that. Like you said, you could be a 4K GT3 driver, then go drive a Formula 1 as a 4K I rater, but you'll be nowhere.
It'd be one split anyway.
Hey?
With the Formula 1, it'd only be one split anyway, it wouldn't matter.
I know you're very down on it, but it's actually more popular than you think. Whenever it comes up, you always think no one races. It's actually got its own community. There's a whole Discord and everything, and there's actually more than one split. I'll have to prove it to you. F3 is one of the most popular cars on the service.
The gap to Shepherd ahead is now.
I wish they would upgrade it
seconds.
and then give us an F2 as well. I'd love the road to F1 sort of thing, like what they do with the NASCARs and that.
Way more people.
So much better than racing these cars, man. And they each their own, I guess. That's why you love it. I like it. I don't love it. Like
the GT3s.
Yeah.
No, I love the sports car racing.
No, I don't. Like I watch Le Mans, and I try to watch some other stuff when it's on, but I can never stay attentive.
I watch a bunch of the IMSA stuff.
Yeah, I know you. That's what I said. You're like one of those ones who loves that, whereas I'm not.
I mean, I normally watch.
We're different.
I normally watch it a week later on YouTube because it's on at some bullshit hour.
Yeah. Like I love that Bathurst 12 hour, but that's just everything combined. See, because I just love that track and I love the racing there. I actually quite often have a conversation with Zen, and I say the V8 supercars are dumb. Like here, they should actually go to GT3s, kind of like DTM style GT3s or something, to have more different manufacturers fighting against each other.
Bogans would never stand
the track
for it.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Little wiggle.
That's because I hit the curb.
Me personally, I'd love to be racing the Formula 1, but it's just, you've got to dedicate a lot of time to actually learn all the ins and outs of it and get good.
The problem is, it's not just getting good at a car. A lot of moving past this sort of low 2K I rating is that once you're into 2K, you know how to drive a car, right? But it's the tracks. It's knowing the track inside out, right?
Yeah.
Obviously some guys are just quicker, like sure, no problem, but I think anyone given enough time in races to build the track knowledge and the seat time anyone who can get to 2K can get to 3K, is what I think. It's about putting in the time.
I think anyone who can get 2K can get to 4K. It's just, like I told you last time, it's just, to me, that what that represents is just more seat time. If you raced 4 to 5 GT3 races every week, you'll be 4K before you know it.
Or I'd be crashing all the time and hating everyone.
I think what they should be doing is like Formula One. Only A-class drive licenses are allowed to drive it. That's it. End of story. I know it limits their money making, and that's why they wouldn't do it. But then that's when you offer the F2 for B, F3 for C. That way, you can have a road to Formula One sort of thing, and it would. It's probably just too niche. That's the thing. Not enough. Like it's not their bread and butter. So
their bread and butter is oval racing, not road racing.
NASCAR, yeah. Oh, I've always long said it, and even as much as I'm invested in iRacing now, tomorrow if there was a Formula One game which came out, a sim which was identical to iRacing but completely focused on open wheelers, I'd cancel my subscription in a heartbeat for iRacing and I'd join that. But nothing's coming out that's going to be like iRacing, that's the thing. Now we see what this Rennsport does.
Another thing that I hope is good, but I'm not. Yeah.
I've got to know you pretty well now. You are a very big pessimist.
I don't know. I work in tech, and there's people going crazy about new tech that doesn't pan out all the time. So I like to wait and see.
Personally, I like what Rennsport have done so far and the way they've been upfront about their stuff and approached it. But time will tell how good they will be. I think Dave Cam did a video on is it the ACC killer? I think he could be onto something there. Like it might not necessarily be an iRacing killer, but I think it could very well become an ACC killer. Especially if they do their in-house service like iRacing does. That's the shittest part about ACC, trying to fucking organise multi-class racing.
So the problem with that is, no one wants to pay a subscription, and those servers are too expensive to run without a subscription.
Yeah, but Rennsport is going to be a subscription service. They've already said that.
I didn't know that part. But that's why ACC and stuff can't do that. Servers are too expensive.
It's just I don't know, from when we ran it, it cost us $400 for the year to run the server, and it's shit, but just paying that $400 is not the be-all and end-all. Okay, you pay the money for the server, but then the lagging, and then it doesn't start, you got to restart, it's just so much bullshit. Last week I watched, Gardier had a race at COTA here in ACC. It was a 1 hour Apex racing, one of the fastest apparently leagues in ACC. So I put it on YouTube. It's supposed to be a 1 hour race. The whole stream lasted 3.5 hours because they had to restart fucking 3 or 4 times. That doesn't happen in iRacing because it's all here. For me, I've always said the beauty of iRacing is the simplicity of it. Sure, it costs you 50 cents, $1.50, whatever, to open a room. So
it
what?
Works.
It's fucking worth it. Yeah. People are so focused on the money side of things. I always say it. If you can get over that, the monetary model.
But what do you get for it, right? It's do you get something for it? And I think the answer is yes. So
I get my enjoyment.
I don't have to fuck around with anything.
Yep.
If I joined Low Fuel Motorsport, I would probably join their Patreon just to flick them some money because they're going to be spending a fortune on servers, all that stuff.
That's the thing, they do it for free too, don't they?
Yeah, you can.
So how do they make their money?
You can donate.
Oh, so it's donation. Yeah, okay.
They have a Patreon which they're hey, if you enjoy racing here, please come and join the Patreon, but they don't force you to.
Look, even if somehow Rennsport does get it right and they do actually end up becoming fair income competition for iRacing, I can't see that happening in, what, less than 5 years?
It's just funny because everyone's always like, oh, iRacing, it's old and garbage.
Yeah. Look at all the updates they do. Look at every time you get new stuff. Like, people don't understand. They go, oh, it's a 10-year-old game. It's not, but look, they just remodeled the tires and they're doing it again now. So you're basically getting a whole new game each time. Almost every 13 weeks you get a new game.
They just don't get sucked into, oh, we've got to have a new number on it.
Yeah. Just people do my head in online, and so they just got no fucking idea. That's all I'm saying. They can't get over the model, the business model of iRacing, so they just think it's a rip-off and iRenting and all that crap that we hear.
Well, they can actually run this. Like,
mate, I renew my subscription with the Black Friday sale, which is 25% off, I think.
yeah, I do that too.
I don't know exactly how much it costs, but I don't think it's more than $15 a month if you break it up.
No, it's not.
And then, sure, if you're just starting out today, yes, it's going to cost you a fair bit on tracks and cars and shit. But that same person complaining is fucking going out there and spending $90 every year on fucking F122 and F121, which they're just giving you rubbish anyway. So, I guess it's just some people get it and others don't.
Blue flag.
Alright, you got the leader behind you now.
Yeah, I can see him. I spent way more on my rig than I have on iRacing.
Oh, fuck yeah! And I spent all this money on my rig so I can actually get quality like iRacing. That's the biggest thing for me. I didn't fucking build this rig to play Forza.
I got a controller for that shit. And you know what? That would probably still be fun. With a controller.
The track temps
Not take it too
increasing.
seriously.
It's now 30 Celsius.
Exactly.
That lap time was 2:08.57.
That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to get lapped by Ashley.
Mate, even if I'm not racing, just preparing
Blue flag.
to race, doing laps, it's my time. I just chill out and I'm very happy. For that hour, whatever, get in my rig. I know it's here whenever I want it. I'll turn it on, iRacing works, no problem.
We love being able to drive a race car
Blue flag.
without having to drive a race car.
Alright, so I got 5 laps to go. Including this one, so I don't know if you'll actually get the 5th. From here it's 4.9, so you'll get 4 more laps.
There we go.
Well, I reckon this is a record for us. We're just past halfway and we're only just getting lapped now. Taking us 50% of the race to fall down 1 lap. That's pretty good.
Really mean to let him through there, but I ran wide, so... I thought chopping back onto the line might make it seem like I was letting him through and then not, so...
Alright, Chris, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
P2 behind.
Yeah, he's a fair way behind. Oh, he looks like he just lost it at the last corner.
Is that what happened? Okay, because I saw the the number go from like about 8 to like 14.
Yeah, I was just watching the map and he was stationary at the exit of the last turn, so now P3 is right up his ass.
saying that iRacing basically bring out a new game every 13 weeks. There is nothing I'm looking forward to less than the Renault Clio.
I know, right? What's all the freaking excitement about it?
Don't know.
I'm in a couple of iRacing Discords, and this week people are so excited about this Clio coming out. I don't know if it's going to be a free car, but I can tell you now, I think that's $15 I won't be spending on that car.
Probably not. People were super excited about the Toyota 86 as well. I understand that a little bit more. At least it's a real drive sports car.
And people actually love it. It's very popular.
The 86?
Yeah, it's very popular.
Yeah, that's cool, right? Like, to be honest, for people starting out, there aren't a lot of series on the road to choose from, and so having a couple of extra ones is a good thing. But the Clio, I'm just like, why?
Why?
Why? Nothing I could think of.
Alright, 3 laps to go. Including this one. Yeah, no, I don't get that either. And the Formula Ford is also coming out apparently in the next build. You still haven't done your Formula Ford day, so you can drive it in iRacing before you go. They don't have Eastern Creek though.
They don't have Eastern Creek though. I still gotta go do that. Fucking COVID really fucked with that.
I was thinking about that the other day. Are you sure that it's not going to expire or anything?
I don't. My friends just gave us money, so.
Oh. I thought you had like a voucher or something. I'm like, I hope Chris doesn't let that expire.
If that happened.
And again, I'm not excited about the Formula Ford. I won't be buying it.
I'll be more likely to buy that than the Clio.
I guess if you put it that way, but like
I'm
crying for iRacing to replace the F3 with the current F3. They've obviously got big deals with Dallara, so it can't be too hard. And just give us the F2. That's what I want. I want a current F3, F2, and the F1 is obviously there already. I can't see any other teams joining them.
Or at least no teams you care about. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, it's just Mercedes did that, and I understand why they don't let people paint it, especially with the Formula 1 car, because it's just so easy to make it look like whichever other team's car you want. But, you know, oh well, that's part of signing up with the service.
Me. Sorry, racking up the X's.
Rack 'em up, son.
That lap was a 2:08.85.
Track's definitely got slower. What are the leaders doing? You got 2 laps to go. Ashley Collins, he's in the 7s. Okay. That's why he's leading.
Okay, Chris, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
1.8, so you got 1 lap to go after this one.
Ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready to rock. We should have put a DRS wing on the car.
I just been doing lots of 208s.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, you were also parked in the 8s, weren't you? Brody Shepherd, 27 seconds ahead of us. Hopefully they have a shit pit stop.
12 of that was my spin. Honestly, if the leaders are in the 7s, I'm okay with being in the 8s. So
this is your in lap, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think this lap.
Box, box, box.
Okay, Chris, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Alright, I'll untick the fast repair.
Watch your speed.
So you will drop down to P9.
Ooh, 22 on your front left.
Yeah, it's about what I had last time. Better than when I was running it down to 0 before the end of the stint. I feel like 22 is pretty good. If you know you're going to use them up, that's a good amount to use them up too, because it's still I was still doing 8s. So
Yeah, that's why I said the biggest difference around here showed up with our styles of driving, where like I use the rears more. Like the wear, it seems to be a lot more even on mine. You chew up those fronts.
yeah.
It takes it is clear.
All
Don't cross
right,
the line.
we're clear. Yep.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
All right, you are in P9. So P8 just went past us. They're like 23 seconds in front now. And you're 14 seconds ahead of P10. So yeah. Yeah, get him.
I'm good, bro.
Cool, I'm gonna go eat something because I'm friggin' starving.
All right.
I'll be back soon.
No worries. I'll settle in.
Barker is gaining on you. The gap is now 14 seconds.
ready.
How's it all going?
Very good.
Just eating my leftovers from last night and marveling at the numbers in my solar app. Hey, it's really sunny out there.
I told you it was addictive.
Yeah, but it's really sunny out there, and I looked at it, and at one point today, we were actually producing at the maximum capacity of the system, so that was cool.
Wait till you get a battery and then you start geeking out even more.
Yeah, I want to, but they're so expensive.
You get on a deal like I did, like a payment plan.
Yeah, gotta pay for the panels first.
Yeah.
But
yeah, like I said, I've had my panels for almost 4 years now, Chris, so yeah.
Yeah, so
bit by bit.
Yeah, so I think at that point we basically paid off our panels. Like it's a 5-year loan, but I think it'll pay for itself in like 3.5, so.
I just kept waiting for the batteries to come down in price, but then I realised they're not.
They won't, they'll just get more
Because the
capacity.
demand is so high and it's just lithium supply is less and less and...
Yeah, those the Tesla power walls would pretty much, one of those would pretty much get us through the night power-wise, so. Unless we were pumping the aircon the whole time, then it wouldn't, so. And in the height of summer, sometimes we do have the aircon on all night, so. Like those nights when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's what I was...
It's still like 29 degrees or something, and it's like, fuck.
Like I remember looking at the Tesla when it was like 12 grand. And I thought, no, wait till I get to like 10. But now they're like 17 grand.
I saw like, I think it was...
They ain't coming down.
Yeah, I think I saw a little bit less than that, but not much. So, it's also, whatever number they put on a website might not be the number that ends up on an invoice either. So,
Yeah.
so. Yeah, we got a pretty good loan for the panels over 5 years. The loan itself only costs like I think it was like $1,100. So
Yeah, man.
and that's assuming you take the 5 years to pay it off, right? So
Exactly. The quicker you pay it off, the quicker you actually make more profit.
yeah, like so basically whatever I would have paid in electricity, I can pay onto that.
Mate, electricity rates are only just getting higher, as you know.
Yeah. So being able to offset that is a huge bonus. So.
Always over slow there.
Yeah, that's what we should call ourselves. Over slow racing. Over slow motorsport. Chronic understeer.
OSM.
Chronic understeer racing. I'm just here for the safety rating. We could have called ourselves that. I let my Trading Paints Pro lapse because I was like, what do I even get for that? Couldn't even remember what I get for that. And now we have a red suit on our team, so instead of the black one I made.
What do you mean you let it lapse? Do we renew it every year?
No, I've been paying for it myself. I just had a subscription for Trading Paints Pro.
Yeah, so do I, but I think it's just a once-off payment.
No, it's a subscription.
Oh, I must pay every year and I don't even know.
Yeah, it's like $20 or something. It's not a lot. I'll probably, now that I know that I don't get
I thought it was a one-time payment for the license.
No. You can sign up to it for free. You just get a few little extras for doing pro. They have a crap paint builder. It's decent for a web-based thing, but it's not going to be as good as Photoshop. And it's just a few things like you can do different liveries for night races, and it looks like it's also the custom suit for teams, unless it just didn't load in properly, which is possible. So at first, spec maps were going to be a paid thing, but there was an absolute outcry. So,
Whoa, a bit too eager on the throttle there, buddy!
Alright, next I get to learn Zandvoort.
Oh, I thought it was Red Bull.
The next is Zandvoort. I already know Red Bull. It'll just be a matter of getting fast and having a good setup. Everyone knows Red Bull. It's like 2 corners.
I was gonna say, I think this car's gonna be good at Zandvoort, but the BMW fucking looks to be good everywhere, so...
Yeah. Maybe we're gonna have to drive it in a series. The thing is...
By the time we drive, it'll probably be shit.
The thing is that anything can be quick. It's just a matter of whether we are... Like, can we improve the fuel saving, or is the Audi just not as good at it? Is it a combination of the two things? We could get better at it, but also the Audi's not the best at it. Like, you know, that's what
I'll have to ask Josh.
That's what I'm curious about, right? So, like, I was flat out just trying to get around the track. I wasn't learning where I could save fuel.
And I can be good on my tyres, but I've never really been a good fuel saver because I don't really coast much.
Yeah. It's also hard to save fuel.
I think it's definitely something I need to learn.
It's hard to save fuel when you're not in draft. Like, obviously you can, but it's not as easy. Like, the draft pulls you along when you lift early when you're in the draft, so... It's the easiest time to save fuel when you're following someone. You are quicker than P9.
Until I stuffed up that corner.
Yeah, I think you're still quicker than P9. Last lap you were quicker than P7. And again, but just a 10th this time.
Hate it when I forget to go to first gear there.
Are you wondering why the car won't rotate?
Yeah. And it's kind of like too late, and if I flick it now, I might spin.
Yeah, pace is good. 7/10 quicker than 7th on the last lap. Full second.
Really, even being stuck in the 8s, I guess the track's changing.
Both of them are like 7th and 9th both did a 9 last time around. So you're a full second quicker than 9th place last time around. What do you think of the pearl black that I tried to do? Should I leave it that way or should I move it to a more glossy, shiny paint? Undecided.
I'm still trying to figure out if the spec map's on or not.
It's on my screen. I wonder if it's on the broadcast. If we're even on the broadcast.
At the start, we might have got someone butchering my name. And ours is going backwards!
Yep.
He's just playing it safe!
Can't find the throttle. At least with the red driving seat, you actually look like Senna inside the GT3 car. I got out of my McLaren and into this Audi.
See how there was no love for McLaren.
Almost like it's old and crap and they should put in a new one.
Lando Norris needs to make it happen.
Yeah, I wonder how Piastri's going to feel about his decision in a few races' time.
Yo. Fucking Mark Webber. Screwed the kid up the ass. Because for sure that would have been Mark's decision, not Piastri's.
I don't know. Like, I don't think it would take much to talk him into it. Especially considering how early it turns out that they got that contract signed.
Plus there's so much history there at McLaren.
Sorry?
Plus there's so much history there at McLaren, you know what I mean? Like, hard to say no to, isn't it?
But also, when that was offered, like, it turns out that was signed in July. Like, that was long before Alonso left. He's like...
Had decided, that's correct too. Yep.
Like, I mean, I think he was just like, I want a seat next year. Like, I think that was all there was to it. I want to be driving next year. I don't want to sit in the Alpine garage for another full year. I think at the time, with the, you know...
And that's fair.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's a top level racing driver. You don't get there by worrying about other people's feelings, right? Like, so, but you know, I think that the Alpine car is better. Had that have been available at the same time, that he would have chosen that seat. I mean, I wouldn't mind not driving for Otmar though. I think that guy's useless. I just remember the Drive to Survive when he was still the team principal at Aston Martin. Every time Lawrence Stroll was on screen, he looked like he was visibly going to shit his pants. Like...
Yeah, I'm not sure if he really is just a cunt or if he just gets portrayed this way. Like,
I'm sure that he's very, like... He's going to be a demanding businessman. That doesn't mean that he's unreasonable. Like... F1 is the top of the tree. He's paying a lot of money. He wants some results. Right?
exactly. And if I was Piastri, I would have liked my chances of driving against Ocon more than Norris, I think.
Yeah, well, you guys hate Ocon. Like,
I do really hate him.
yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what that guy
From
did.
his days when he fucking took out Perez when they were in the same team, squashed him in the wall. He's just one of those drivers with red line fever, and I just think he's a bit overrated, that's all, really. I've never really been an Ocon fan.
Yeah. I don't know,
And then he took out Max Verstappen while he was leading the Brazilian race. That's when Max punched him.
Very Senna-esque.
I reckon a lot of other racers would love that in the simulator.
Punch someone.
Get out of your car and punch on. You know, like turn it into iRacing meets WWE.
The ice hockey simulator of racing simulators. There have been a few blokes I wouldn't have mind giving a bit of a punch in the mouth.
Let the aggro out, Chris.
It's just like that guy who ran into the back of me and then like, yeah, this is your fault, we're both out. It's like, one, I'm not out. Also, you drove into the back of me. Like, so, yeah. Some drivers are just, it's never their fault though, right?
Yeah.
Like Matty was like that. Like, he's quick. He's real quick, that guy. But, he would straight...
Yeah, I wonder what's happened to that guy.
I don't know, I think he...
He's probably in jail.
I think he found a missus and just settled down a little bit, actually. So... But that's sort of second-hand knowledge. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him for a while. But he would straight up murder guys on track and then tell them how it was their fault. Like... Having said that, he's not my least favourite of the people we used to race with. So
Barrox used to hate him in ACC.
oh look, he's really abrasive. I'm not surprised. I don't think many people liked him, to be honest.
He's just one of those blokes who actually enjoys getting up people's nose.
Yeah, which I don't understand. So,
Yeah, you know, there's some people like that.
yeah, I don't know. It seems like a stressful.
Like they actually get off on pissing people off.
Seems like a stressful way to live your life, to be honest. And the problem with it is also, like, then, people get used to it and they just start ignoring it, so you got to keep one-upping yourself. It's just ridiculous. Like, so. Alright, we're getting towards the end of the stint, I think. What have we got? 7 laps to go. There's 7.3 laps to go, so you've probably got 7 including this one, I would say. And that should land us back on that 29, I think. You are still quicker than P7 and P9.
Have we made up any ground on P7?
Yeah, probably about 5 seconds while we've been chatting here. So
How far ahead are they now?
22.5. It was up at about 28, 29.
Not much.
Was up?
Yeah.
No, it was up like 28, 29. So
Is he near P6? Can they have a battle to give us a chance to catch him?
they're not directly next to each other on the road. Like 14 seconds apart.
Oh, that's a fair gap.
I mean, nothing's decided, obviously, because, you know, there's still 3 hours to go. I do feel like the BMW looks like the car to be in here, though, doesn't it? It's a shame it's so boring to drive. Maybe I wouldn't be bored if I was leading the race.
Well, I've never driven. I haven't bought it because you told me it was shit.
Oh, look, it's not shit. It's fine. It's just not interesting. You know what I mean? Like, the Porsche wants to kill you, but it's interesting. Like, even the Ferrari is interesting to some degree. I think I just prefer most of the, you know, mid-rear cars. Like, they're more fun to drive.
Did you say the Porsche is not interesting?
No, the Porsche is interesting. It wants to kill you,
Oh,
but,
okay.
but it is interesting.
Okay. I thought you were fully offending me then.
No, the Porsche sounds great as well. Like, that's the other thing. The BMW just sounds...
I do love the gearbox whine in it.
The BMW in iRacing just sounds really timid as well, which I hate. Just hate that. Alright, like... We have no noise pollution rules here. Come on, let's go. Like...
Mate, we're getting electric cars in the sim. Don't worry about noise pollution. That thing is the worst thing I've ever driven. The sound is so annoying.
I think electric cars are very important for, like, humanity and
Of
society.
course, but not in a sim.
I have no interest in it here, right? None. And if they were going to do an electric car, this is the one time they should have gone open wheel and done the Formula E, right?
Oh, yeah, exactly right too.
So...
It actually might have done Formula E a favour if people raced it.
But actually, Formula E would do themselves a favour if they just ever advertised anything. So... Because I think all their races are just free to watch on YouTube, which is a very smart thing for them to do. But I never know when they're on.
Have you ever watched any? They're just shit to watch.
I've never actually watched one, because I never know when they're on. So...
Ah, got an X.
Been a while.
It's been so long since I had one. Oh, and then I get another one.
I think your other one was still up on the board, so it doesn't give you one.
Oh, really? Good.
There are a couple of corners where that does not matter, though. Like, the couple of times when I put the wheel the other side of the curb on the hairpin, that still gives you one. So I got a couple of laps where I got 1, 2, 3. Like, in one lap. Which is why I racked them up so much.
Like safety cars breed safety cars,
Sort of.
X's breed X's.
Sort of. Especially through here. Because as soon as you get offline, you're sort of screwed.
Funnily enough, I never really get them there. Sometimes I get it here for cutting this corner too much. This is my customary one to get.
Yeah. Alright, you're 0.4 quicker than 7th on the last lap, 0.7 quicker than P9. .5 seconds behind P7. 39, almost 40 seconds ahead of P9.
I'll get a lot of X's on the exit here. And the second last corner.
Oh, we just travel a little bit too far over that curb.
No, the outside.
Oh, an
The exit.
On the exit, right? Yeah, okay.
Right there, like that. Fuck.
Which normally happens when you don't take enough inside curb. Tough track. It's a tough track.
I'll get on the throttle a bit too early, and then you start trying to correct it, and you lose the rear, and then
you have
he
to
kicks the rear out.
Then you have to counter steer into the X. So.
Yes, pretty much. I'll do that so many times.
Well, if we get a drive-through, I don't think we'll be the only one. So. Inside 3 hours to go. Last stint will be a little shorter. So. Not as short as some of these other guys, but... Including the 1-year-old.
Well, I was stuck in the previous stint. This one was a very lonely one. Had a couple of back markers to pass. Oh, when you were gone, I passed the back marker into that hairpin back there.
Mm-hmm.
And then he undercut me and came back to pass me down the straight. On the exit. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. If someone could crash right now and cause a safety car.
It'd be very handy right now.
It's coming down again. Leaders are getting back into the sixes.
Are you ready to go? I think I've got 3 laps left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go peep, and that'll be good to go. I'll be right back.
Alright.
down on all the pit stop things.
We've got last lap now. In lap.
Yep, box this up. Alright, fuel is ready. Tear off is ready. Fast repair is unchecked. Change all 4 tyres. Good to go, box this up. You have the gap to P7 down to 17 seconds. You took 2.9 seconds on that lap. You did a 2:10, you did a 2:7.7. Also 43 seconds ahead of P9. So they're barely going to get out ahead of us. Like, maybe 20 seconds, I guess. But...
Alright, box, box, box.
Is that? I am ready to go. That's it, mate.
I just hate that we're the first to pit. Might try and work on that next time and see what we're doing wrong. You going in?
I am already in.
Oh, you're in.
The tyres are already done, and the fuel is still halfway to go.
So they're doing like tyres as soon as you get in, eh?
Yeah.
Look at that, I wasn't following anyone, and my front left is just 50%. 55 rear left, 53 rear right. But again, you wouldn't double stint that. It'll be silly. Car on your right, our favourite Lambo.
Radio check.
Yeah, we did make it out just in front of him, eh? He tried really hard and then he lost it a bit under braking. He really wanted to get out in front of you.
I actually didn't know he was there. Until you said something. I wasn't defending, I was just taking the corner.
Watch out, he's coming, so because he's hot tyres, your cold tyres, don't forget.
Yep.
On your left, clear left.
He's in the left, he's doing some dumb
Left
stuff.
side. Clear left.
Good job. Defend him into the hairpin too, don't let him pass you if you can.
The gap in front has increased to 15 seconds.
Because you'll be quicker than him.
It's a different guy now. He's in
Only going to be gone.
this guy is in the sixes.
He's going to pit in 3 laps anyway.
He's in the sixes, like...
Okay, Chris, hold your nerve.
Yeah, he did a 6.8 last
no
lap.
mistakes.
He's gonna pit in a couple of laps anyway, so maybe you can just let him go if you want to. But yeah, there he goes.
Right.
He's going.
Clear right.
Fuck you, motherfucker! You and your fucking blue Lambo.
Fighting him will just slow us down.
Yeah, no, good. I got excited fighting for the position, but then I thought, nah, he's going to pit anyway.
Feels like the start of his stint or something. Then it'd be worth it. There you go. He's
Yes.
pitting now. So, oh, I've messed up his in
He's
lap.
in there anyway. Yeah, only one lap extra that you do, okay.
P9.
That was Thomas Martin. The whole track to ourselves. In our little section here now, depending on who comes out of pits. A couple of the leaders might come out around us. What position were we when I pitted?
8th.
Okay. Eighth is currently 15 seconds ahead of us, but they're probably going to pit. Then we
Yeah,
go
you-
follow them.
You were 40 seconds ahead of them.
Oh, that's them, is it?
Yeah.
So they did overtake us. I thought that Lambo must have been the one that we were 40 seconds ahead of and we just came out in front.
No, it's 40 seconds stationary. You've also got the 19 seconds
Right.
on the pit lane.
So hopefully 7th place fucks up their pit stop. I'm a nice bloke.
I hope they have a good race, except for when we're racing them.
That lap time was 2:07.80. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Back in the 7s.
Okay, Chris, gaining on this car. The gap is 13
Alright, so
seconds.
that's Donk's car that's in 7th place. And they're 3rd now because people have pitted.
Baldwin behind is pitting.
Well, I have to say, 2.5 hours to go. All the cars are still looking straight. No one's done stupid shit. Do you think that's just a reflection of because there's not that many cars on track? Plus, it's a wide open track too, I guess.
I think it's a lot of that. Like, there's a lot of room on this circuit.
Yeah.
Like, I had that spin, but at this track there's a lot of room, so the guy was able to avoid me.
Alright, Stonk's still not going in. Fucking hell, that's 2 extra laps than us. Same car. They came in on lap 118 he started his stint.
Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I started my stint on 117, so 1 lap before them.
That was a 2:07.90.
Okay, so currently He's done 1 lap more than us. So they're getting 2 laps more than us in the same car, in an Audi. Wow.
Right, so it's an us problem.
Yeah. It was an Audi, right? So... Well, Stonks is going around again. Fuck off, man.
Oh, was that good?
Oh no, 148 they stopped. He's just driver stayed in there, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong bloke. Okay, that's my fault. 148 they stopped. Okay, so they're not that much fucking better than us. That was getting scary, thinking, dude, are we really that? How can you save that much? I was going to start thinking there must be a cheat here that we don't know about. So 7th and 8th, not that far ahead.
I feel like
11 seconds to 8.
I feel like I'm quicker than both of them right now.
Okay, 11th. 11 seconds. 8th place last, Dean Eldridge, he was at 8.3, you were at 8.0, so 3/10 there.
It was actually my slowest lap
Liam Banks
so far.
Liam Banks, who's in 7th, we know he's not that fast, and his last lap was at 2:11, so he obviously made a mistake.
He also only just came out of the pits, so I think my target is to try and catch him by the end of this stint.
Okay. Yeah, just look at safety car and we can really join that fight.
They just stop going around turn 1 now. That was a slow lap.
Yeah, you did a 8.7, they did a 8.6. Leaders in pits now.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds. Knight is now in the lead.
What? That was bullshit.
Alright, Chris, we're gonna need some 204s.
Yeah, sick, no problems.
Do you know where the NOS button is? Sorry, we didn't install the DRS wing.
I think I need both though.
P9.
I think
your lap time was at 2:08.
the old DTM cars, they used to have DRS.
0.8 off the pace.
I don't think the new ones do anymore.
The leader, Knight, is pitting.
$11 seconds, the gap, according to crew chief. So, just got to chip away at it. Unless you want to just stop sandbagging and seriously just start pulling out these 204s.
203s.
Well, 4s, I'll be happy, bro. Even high 4s, alright? I'm not even asking for mid 4s.
Since you put it that way.
High 204s, I'm gonna need a drug test. Fuel sample, please.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds. You've just done a 2:07.91.
Isn't that funny, like you said, see, every time I did a practice session, I simulated the time and the date, and I never saw a track temperature under 30 degrees, basically. And today I don't think it's ever got over 30 degrees.
No, it has. Got to 32, I think, at one point.
Oh, okay.
I was always simulating at like 11 AM though, which is a really hot time of day.
Yeah, me too, because that's scheduled race start time, right?
It ended up not
That's
being.
what I was doing, 11 AM. Look, it's always better to have a car that's going to handle those conditions anyway and practice in those conditions, and you know what to expect. When you got extra grip, it's a bonus, right?
I mean, I've done a bunch of 7s.
Like,
I don't think I got a single 7 in practice.
well, I never ever did a 5 in practice. Even when I was doing the quali runs the other night. Lowest I got was a 5.2. I mean 6.2. Yeah, so it's just the extra grip, it's just the bonus. It's funny how quick you just adapt to it, eh?
Also, if the ambient temperature is a bit cooler, that could be helping the BMWs. Because colder air.
Because they're front
No,
straight into the engine.
it's because they're turbocharged. And
Oh, I thought because you were saying their engine's front mount.
no, they can pump more air into the engine with that turbocharger. Cold air is denser, so you get more of it.
Mm-hmm. 33 degrees outside right now. if the race conditions were here in Sefton, track temperature would be like 60 degrees.
Still wouldn't be far off either.
There you go. Just dropped to 25 degrees of track temperature. Probably all this cloud cover as well.
Absolutely. And we
Well,
are,
I've been
and we are in whatever qualifies for winter in Texas, so
my pool pump has been on all day. I've had the air conditioner on all day in here, and obviously my rig.
The gap in front
Tracy
is
went
increasing. It's now
out to Bondi
13
this morning. She
seconds.
came home, so plugged the car in to charge it when she got home. And my battery, I've still got 77%. That's
nice.
pretty good in the house battery. Well, that's how much sun we've had today. Usually with all that shit running, it starts depleting the battery because, sun can't keep up. But like you said, more power!
Yeah. Mine was at absolute peak of the system when I looked, which was cool. It's like, yes! Getting what I paid for.
You got Amazon Prime, eh?
Yeah.
Have you watched Clarkson's Farm?
I've started the second season. I haven't got very far into it yet.
Okay, so you've watched the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I love that show, and I just started watching the second season myself. Tracy watches it with me, and this time I'm making her watch Drive to Survive with me as well, so it's just going to be like one episode at a time. But yeah, I like Jeremy. Clark's. I see online a lot of people say, "Oh, now you need to bring James May and Richard there." No, this is Jeremy's show. I don't need those blokes in this show.
They have their own
You got the
shows
Grand
as well.
Tour for that. Yeah. Because I like Jeremy's Farm, like how it's serious and it actually tackles some serious issues, but it's actually good viewing.
Look, I mean, it's also a rich guy playing farm, right? Like,
Of course, because he can, right?
Yeah.
But he's doing it, and he actually genuinely is having a crack at this
I
farming
don't know,
business,
I agree with that.
and
but,
learning so much. Yeah.
But he's able to afford himself a few mistakes because of,
Oh, definitely. Yeah, like
like
if
some
you
of
had
the-
a drought, it's not going to
some of the
affect
mistakes,
him like the real farmers.
Some of the mistakes he made would have put other farmers out of business. Like,
Oh, fuck yeah. 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 So he's not necessarily doing it for the money, but I just like the concept of the show. It works.
oh, the show
I was
makes,
very dubious when I started watching it when it first came out.
show makes me laugh. I enjoy it.
Yeah, definitely. And I said to my missus, I said, look, you've had a bit of a year off F1 last year, but we're going to Singapore Grand Prix this year, so you might want to watch Drive to... She goes, alright, and we'll start watching that, so she knows what's going on.
I'm not catching him anymore.
085. Alright, you still got a good chunk of laps to go, 20 odd laps. I'm going to just duck inside, Chris, and I'll be back, alright?
Yeah, nice one.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. That lap was a 2:08.15. Alright Chris, the next car is Banks. There's a car leaving the pits. That lap was a 2:09.13. The gap to Banks ahead is now 10 seconds. P8. The gap to Banks ahead is now 10.0. Okay, Chris, you've used half your fuel. You've just done a 208.69.
Down, champ.
This pace has dropped off
Gap
a
to
little bit.
Banks in front is now 10 seconds.
Oh, got myself a little black coffee. We're in 8th now. What happened to the other two that were fighting? Did one of them have a boo-boo?
That guy's just, one of them is just off sequence with us in pit stops.
Uh-huh.
We're about level with them from before. You were about 40 seconds ahead when you pitted. We're now 44 seconds ahead of them, so we've gained a couple of seconds.
10 seconds behind Liam Banks.
Yeah. But I've only made ground on him when he's made mistakes. Sort of stuck in the 8s now.
Been streaming all day. I haven't even checked my Twitch stream. Hopefully it's alright. We've got 3 weeks from today, I think, for Sebring, right?
No, 4 for Sebring, 3 for Zandvoort.
Oh, so Zandvoort's before Sebring even. Oh, wow. Okay.
There's only 3 weeks between the first 2 races.
See, how the hell am I supposed to do bloody official races? I've got a whole new learning thing to do driving that LMDH. Is it going to take me a while or what?
Obviously, the brakes are going to be a little bit getting used to.
Not really.
What about the deploying when you did the thing at Daytona? Were you changing the deployment at all during your laps and stuff like that, or did you just put it on balance and just leave it?
Just balanced.
Even when you want to attack someone, you don't go into attack mode and use up more juice? No?
Not really, no. I didn't really find it made much difference on lap time.
So basically it's just like a faster LMP2.
Pretty much. Brakes are a bit snatchier. But once you get used to it, it's fine. The only thing is, if you overlap brake and throttle, it won't regen.
Ooh, so that's something else to get used to, because I do that a bit sometimes just to balance the car and stuff.
Okay, Chris, your lap times are pretty consistent. Your last lap time was a 2:08.22.
Well, your last lap was at 8.2, Banks was at 8.9.
Nice.
You're reeling Banks in. The gap's now 9.3.
9 seconds now. When you checked, was the official stream on, or did they say something about they're only just going to be streaming the first 2 hours and the last 2 hours?
Yeah, I don't know if that was the final thing or not.
It is a pretty well-run club, though, I have to admit. I do enjoy it.
Yeah, they do a good job.
Yeah, they do a good job. I hope we can get 5 or 6 more entries for Zandvoort. Like you said, I hope people would just, I don't want to do COTA. And I hope we get the new scan for Zandvoort by the time the race comes, because the new season will be out then. It's a fast-flowing little track, so you've never done a race on it yet? You're going to have to learn it?
I've never driven it. At all.
Your lap time was 2:08.34.
I had a great tussle there with old mate Yayo chasing me down, and I won my first race in ACC on that track.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good, and it started raining. It was a bit slippery.
Alright, let's not get crazy.
He was in the Merc, I was in the Porsche. It was good. It was good. Like, it closed up nice, and then he couldn't. It was just, you know, the old story. Catching's one thing. It couldn't pass me, and it was good fun. And that was my good memory starting at Zandvoort. And then I think I raced on Porsche Cup cars on it here. I think I got a podium or something. I can't remember. That was a really good race too.
So it's like
track.
So it's like me in Daytona.
That's why you love it, yeah. I just find it a very non-flowing track. Like, so that turn 1 is very challenging, and then you got the Mickey Mouse section, and then it's just like dip back and just
track temperature's
drive
falling.
the straight, go through that chicane, drive the straight, then back to the Mickey Mouse.
It's been like everyone has a track there where they feel like they do well at, right? Like
8th place.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mine are like
I put this one
Daytona
down as one of
and Long Beach. Like my pace
Long Beach
is,
I like. Haven't really done a full-blown race there, but I like it.
my pace is always good at Long Beach.
See, I'd be curious, like, I would actually, wouldn't mind if these guys put Long Beach as one of the, maybe a 4-hour enduro or something. It would be good fun.
Love that.
Because it's going to be hard work keeping it off the walls.
It's a great track.
Like, I'd be all for that. I don't want a 10-hour or a 12-hour, but a 4-hour would be good. Challenging.
The gap to Banks.
What they should do is actually put it up for a vote. Do a poll, and the most,
That last lap was
whatever
at
tracks get the most
207.81.
ticks, that's the one you use. But then again, you probably fall in the trap of always the same tracks. Everyone always wants
Right.
Spa and...
Oh, you can vary what's on the poll though.
Everyone always wants Bathurst. Although I don't have anything against Bathurst, I love it. That's another track that I'm always quick at.
If that track, that should have been first on this, actually. Everyone had been practicing for the 12-hour.
Ooh, then we would have been at a disadvantage because we didn't do the 12-hour. But you're right, more people would have said, yeah, alright, we'll give this a crack, we're already ready.
No one ever says, ugh, too much Bathurst, right?
No. You can't ever get too much Bathurst, not in my books. It's a great track. Super challenging, super fast.
We are 100% getting a drive-through in this race.
Yeah. 55.
Yeah.
Look, I had a little fist pump to myself because when I came back, I actually half expected that you might have already had the drive-through while I was making my coffee and stuff. But it's got to be for the same for everyone, right? I'm very interested to see how many other drive-throughs are going to start popping up. Yeah, good job. You're chipping away at Liam. Oh, that looked like there must have been a bit of netcode on my side.
A little over-rotation on the exit.
Yeah,
No, that was real.
looked like you lost it. I went, oh shit.
I just kept turning a bit too much.
The gap to Banks ahead is now 9.3 seconds.
First place is all out there on his lonesome. But second, third, fourth, fifth, oof, they're all close. No, fourth is actually all the way over there. How's that work? Second's there, fourth's there. Oh, fifth is down a lap.
Were you down one lap or two?
Right now 2, but then once you cross the line, then we're down 1 until he comes back. Sort of, you know what I mean? Like leader is just coming onto the back straight now.
Right, so we're 1.5 behind.
Yeah. In the sevens. Crew Chief calls it a flat 800, but it was a 27959.
Okay, Crew Chief.
And he's trying to rip you off, bro.
He's not a team player, that guy. I feel like this car number 8 in 7th place, that's our race.
Yeah, I think so. I was thinking that myself there. 8.6 seconds ahead. Because 6th is about that much ahead again. That one's going to be a big stretch. But I think 7th is in grasp. Just.
Like, we can race them on pace and try and catch them, right? Like... And we're sort of, you know, to and fro a bit.
Yeah, because they seem to be pretty much at our pace.
Alright, Chris, you're reeling Banks in. The
Give or
gap is
take.
now 8.6 seconds.
That blue Lambo seemed like they were sort of on our pace too, the one that I spent the entire stint behind, but they must have had some dramas because they're just gone out of the picture now. Well and truly behind us.
There's a 7. Oh, you need a
That's
7
good
as well.
consistency. Keep it up. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, who's lost it? Oh, he's going now. 15th place. Looks like 14th and 15th might have had it coming together because that's 14th in front of him.
Give me a toe, Yatesy.
Very bright Lambo.
That's the same team as the blue one, it's the same pattern.
No, it is.
I think I prefer this green one.
Yeah, Tactics Racing green they call. The other one must be blue.
They should check their tactics.
Yeah, not bad livery.
That's what I'm talking about. We'll find a pattern of something
Yeah.
that we can apply to cars.
The gap to Banks in front is now 9.1.
Thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
Right, sent a private. I didn't see the private.
What?
Gregory Brooks to you private. Let you pass on straight.
I didn't see
Missed
that.
that, sorry. I missed it too.
Oh, I was waiting anyway. He was not holding me up, so you just send him a thank you. Oh shit. I almost went to Mars. Reckon about 6 to go.
Yep, 6 from here, so it might be only 5. That's 5.9 from here now.
Yeah, cool.
I'll send them a message now and we'll say we'll pit maneuver P14 for you, don't worry. Give them a little tap, send them to Mars.
The worst is when people
We
joke.
don't race like that.
The worst is when people joke about it, but then run into someone.
Then you go say, he wasn't joking!
It looks real sus, doesn't it?
That lap time was 2:08.71. The gap to Banks ahead is now 9.0 seconds.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet and I'll be back, right, Chris?
Come on.
Get ready for the stint.
Okay, Chris, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That was 2:07.69. The gap to Banks in front is now 9.4.
Car right. Clear right.
Good job.
That lap was a 2:08.60.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Three to go. Guess who's gonna be the one to drive through? Uncheck the fast repair.
The gap to Banks ahead is now 10 seconds.
You got 2.8 laps, so 2 more laps including the next one. So 1 more, yeah, 2 more from here. Back out in 10 seconds to Liam. So you don't think that we've cost ourselves any time by changing drivers every stint, right?
Alright Chris, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Fuel's been going in for a long time after the driver stops finish.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely do not think we've wasted any time.
Alright, this is your in lap.
Oh, it's not?
Oh, you're 2.0 from here. Sorry. I thought you were on the start-finish straight. And if you got the Lewis vibes, you'll be sacking me. You'll say, "Come on, Bono, get with it."
It's be like with Burke going, "What are we doing?"
Yeah, that's right. Do you want to come in or not? Do you like pizza tonight? I think the Ferraris, they're not looking too bad actually. The thing is, even if they succeed this year, it's all Binotto's car really, it's not Fred Vasseur's.
That was my fastest lap of the race. It doesn't count.
For next.
You've just done a 2:07.53. Good lap. That's your quickest today. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
It's only 800s quicker, but still. On old tyres. I can just come right down though.
This is your in lap.
Yes.
The gap to Banks ahead is now 9.8. Okay, Chris, very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Alright, everything checked?
Yes. Tires, fuel, windscreen, no fast repair.
Oh, there we go.
Yellow flag.
Oh, that's our mate Liam. Did half our job for us. Thank you, Liam.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
That's the thing, I caught him
And
every
he's
time.
past the pit end.
I caught him every time he made a mistake. Apart
He's
from
past the pit entry as well, so he's going to have to go around.
that, yeah, he might not be damaged.
2 litres remaining.
But apart from that, we traded laps, basically. So. Alright, there you go, Matt. Sorry about the X's.
Alrighty.
Requesting tow.
Collins is now leading.
Oh, he's requesting a tow. Are we getting a safety car?
Are we?
Maybe he's requesting a tow.
Is it about to get spicy? Yeah, well, he just towed him, appeared in front of me.
It exits clear.
Let's take no safety car. P2 coming up behind you.
Blue flag.
And now we're going to be racing that car that is now in 7th, but is on 17 laps into a stint, like they're off sequence with us. Still, I'm not sure who that works best for right now. I think us, but I'm not sure. You're only telling me to pass left there, not him.
Oh, far out.
Yeah.
I was telling him.
It defaults to the team, not to everyone. If you get it out, it's fine. It is fine. Alright, I've enjoyed this more than I thought I would, I'll be honest. I did not think I'd be doing any 7s, so... Alright, their fast repair is done. So it would have been a short tow, just right in pit lane. But they're 12 seconds behind you now. E7 is in the 207s. So as you're getting to the end of your stint, think about if you want to take it to the end. It's going to be about 35-minute stint. If we're fighting someone, we might.
Oh yeah.
If we're fighting someone, we might lose time on a driver swap. If we're not fighting someone, it's probably just fine to swap. So
Yeah, alright, keep that in mind so we can have a look with about 4 or 5 laps to go.
Yeah, because 7th and 9th are, you know, not that far away from us. So. Now 9th is a long way behind us. 50 seconds.
Alright, so what's the state of the play? Who's where? We're 7th now. We're 8th, obviously, so...
24.6 seconds ahead of us, but they're 19 laps into a stint, right? So they've got about 10 or 11 laps to go on their stint. They've still got to stop twice. We only have to stop once. So I think we're ahead of them. Unless they stop just after the hour, but I don't think they're going to.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
It's tight, right? So if they only have to stop once, we're chasing them. If they have to stop twice, they're chasing us.
So that's not Liam Banks's car.
No. Alt F4 Racing, that other Audi. That I thought.
Oh, the purple one.
Yeah, the purple one, that's it. The one that I thought had a similar thing to us, but then didn't. So yeah. You were 2/10 quicker last time around.
And where is 9th? Are they near us?
51 seconds behind us.
Oh, okay, good. So there's no pressure there.
No pressure.
Chasing down 7th.
I think they're going to have to stop twice, even if it's a splash. I think it's going to be tight. This is endurance racing. You are right next to each other, but you're not. Also, this is the longest we've kept the car straight, I'm sure of it.
And don't forget, we've still got a drive-through hanging over our head.
Yeah, we do have that, that's true.
I'll do my best not to do it.
Of course, but I mean, they may also. We don't know how they're going there, so we just got to do the best we can. If they have to stop twice and we get a drive through, it's going to be real close, right? We're really similar pace. You're both in the 7s. But yeah, because that Lambo crashed, this is our race now. Shame they crashed. It would have been 3 of us all racing at the end, I think.
Yeah.
You get up, go pee and stuff. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, I'm good.
Give him hell, mate. Oh. This P7 Mark Franklin did a 206.9 last time around.
2069. Okay, jeez.
Yeah. The race is on. I really hope they have to stop twice. Thomas Martin was a couple of tenths quicker than you last time around in P9, but he's a minute 7 back, so
Oh, don't worry about that.
yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Maybe they have damage or something, I'm not sure. Like he's a 3k, so no slouch, but
I've just narrowed the track a little bit in my brain, hoping it might work.
what do you think? 2077 last time around. He's 24 laps into his stint. Six more. No, they're gonna have to stop again. So let's say they do 30 laps in their stint, even 31. So that's another 7 laps. That's like 16 minutes. That's like an hour and 9. Can't stretch the fuel that far, surely.
Okay, so you're saying
I think they're gonna have to.
at this
splash.
stage you're saying they have to stop them twice, eh?
I think they're gonna have to. Look, people surprised me with fuel today, though. So
Yeah.
you know, obviously it's wait and see. But I feel like they have to stop twice. They haven't quite got there. I think. Maybe I'm just being really, for once, not being pessimistic. Frustrated about the couple of spins I had, because we'd be up towards P6, I think, if it wasn't for that. Which, based on the guys who are in the top 5, like P6 would be an excellent result.
Leader just pitted.
30 laps in.
Oh jeez, overslowed there. Overslow racing.
Maybe it's not off the table.
But these guys pitting now, they're going to pit again, yeah?
Yes, absolutely. There's still an hour 23 to go. They'll have a short stop somewhere, whether it's as soon as they're able, whether it's at the last minute, I don't know, but they will need to stop again. They can't stretch fuel for an hour and 23 minutes, no way. We definitely only have to stop once more, so...
On the marbles.
He's going for it. 206.8. He's on low fuel load now, though.
Yeah, because they know they got to stop.
Yeah, they're like, we got to stop twice. Go, go, go.
Looks like rain on the horizon, bro.
In the sim? How hilarious would it be if
Yeah, in COTA.
How hilarious would it be if they started showing rain in the distance but not the track?
Oh, I thought you were going to say how hilarious would it be if it just suddenly started sprinkling.
No, that would not be hilarious. We're not in the window for once. If it's after the hour mark, sure. Then we have enough fuel to get to the end. Probably doesn't look good for our 2Xs though.
The system should tell us if when someone gets a drive-through. It's like in real life, you always know who's got penalties. You know what I mean? Is that P7 still going? No tyres yet?
Still going.
No stop?
Still going, 32 seconds in front. What do we got? At 28 of the stint now. Ooh, yeah, a little wobble out of turn 1 there. He's pushing hard. They're in this lap or the next lap. They've got to stop twice. Oh, yes. He's pushing real hard.
Hopefully he drops it. I'm so mean.
It's alright, they're thinking that about us too.
Oh, if they knew how many X's we're on, they'd purposely bump us.
Luckily, they're not that close. I think it's going to be really tight at the end. Also depends if this guy stays in the car.
Woo! And if we can stay drive-throughs free.
Yeah. On again. Alright, yeah. We need to get better at fuel saving. Like, when not, especially when not in traffic and stuff. He's on lap 30 of this stint. He closed 1/10 on that lap, so a little bit closer.
Oh, that was close. I thought that was an X coming up.
Oh, I'm not watching you at the moment, so I didn't realize. I'm still on this this other Audi, waiting to see what they're doing. In he comes. They're in now. Still an hour 12 on the clock. He's pushing real hard. Fanging it all the way to the control line.
What I rating is that guy?
Only a little bit more than me, 2.1k. Good driver. Right, he's in the air. Still in the air. He's staying in the car. Alright, he's just dropped down, so he's going to have about another at least 15-20 seconds of fuel. So... Still fueling, still fueling. Right, moving now. Alright, so we're about 23 seconds in front. Four seconds in front. Let me type. You've got 14.8 laps to go of fuel. We're 52 seconds behind P6, so our race is with P8.
Mr. Franklin, eh?
Yeah. 24 seconds. A trip down the pit lane. So he lost 58 seconds on a full service stop. Pit lane itself, 19 seconds.
Ah, jeez, what are you doing, buddy? Tell him thank you. Oh, make sure they hold up 8th.
Sorry? Ah, tell them to make sure they slow them down.
Yeah, I said, tell him thanks, but you obviously didn't hear me. And I said, and tell them to make sure they hold up 8th.
Just give them that hip check on the way past. I think we're going to have about 40 minutes to go, roughly, in our last stint. Nice pace. Nice pace. And it's quicker than P8 last time around.
Yeah, how's his lap times been?
In the 7s. You're a second or so further ahead of him than when he came out of the pits 4 laps ago, so... Oh wow, you pulled 1.4 on P8 last lap.
Thanks, buddy.
Right, so I reckon there's going to be about 19 laps in the next stint.
You wanna come in or do you want me to just do my best?
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
I'm happy for you to finish. Pace is good.
Alright.
It might just save us a few seconds on a driver swap, and that might be what might make the difference.
Alright, let's do it.
Question is, take tyres or not? I think 19 laps worth of fuel. I think 19 laps worth of fuel should be enough to change them. But you might end up waiting a little bit just to do that last tyre. I'm not sure.
I think we should take tyres, especially if I can be lucky enough to hold off these 2 X's.
Yeah. Well, then you can push, right? So what if I put 20 laps worth of fuel in, which is about 2/3 of a tank. We're going to be doing about 2/3 of an hour. You always might get that minute or two at the other end. Do you want 21 laps worth of fuel?
Hmm.
We'll have a better idea.
You gotta do the numbers.
Yeah, I won't know for sure until we're a little bit closer to...
I forget we're also a lap behind the leader, so...
Yeah, but it's just...
Oh, it's just time anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm working off time.
My race labs will tell us anyway, but just make sure it doesn't override whatever you want if it's wrong.
So 2/3 of the tank is 68.64 litres.
But currently, my race labs is telling me 72.6 to the end.
I'm going to put 73.
So does that agree with your calculations?
It's a little bit higher, but I'm also working in slightly rough round numbers, so I'm happy to defer to it. I was only a few litres off that, but with my sort of...
I do have it set to give me 3 extra litres.
3 extra litres? Well, that's only 1 lap extra.
Than what it,
and so...
yeah, so whatever it calculates, I have it to give me 3 litres extra.
Yeah, okay. So I think that sounds okay. Because if you got caught needing to use that 3 litres, you could save to the end. If you have to go an extra lap, so... Tires are checked to replace. With that amount of fuel, I think we should be okay. Tires should be done first. So... Will your race labs change what is in the thing when you come in the pits?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Will your race labs override what I've put in here when you come into the pits?
I think it might, so just double check that, yeah.
That's cool. If the number's basically the same, it'll be fine, right?
Just leave it, yeah.
I have something that is there that I'm mostly happy with. As like, we'll see how it goes when we get a bit closer. Because we're inside the last hour now. And remember, you have the option of stopping a little bit early if you want, so you can use a little bit less of this tyre and a little bit more of the last tyre. That's also an option. We have flexibility when we can stop.
Alright, it's feeling good so far.
Oh, keep going then, it's fine. It's just a thought, like, you know, if you have a weird lap and overheat them or something, you can just come in and you can throw them more. Right? We can get to the end from here. And you and Mark are doing what Liam and I did earlier, back and forth, like just trading tents here and there. So just keep doing what you're doing. We're looking good. I think this strategy gives us the best chance. Alright, you're gonna be good if I just go take care of ordering some dinner and stuff?
Yeah, go, hurry up.
Yep, I'll be back soon.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, I just meant like, so that we can not stuff up on the pit stop.
Sorry? Sorry, what's that?
I just said like, I said, I didn't mean it like that, sorry, I said I just meant so that, come back so that we don't stuff up the pit stop.
Oh yeah, no, I know. We got like 5 or 6 laps, so... Like a bonding agent for all the hair.
Are you talking? Oh, if that was you, I couldn't hear you.
I don't know if you can just hear me laughing. So, all right, how are we going here? .051 warning, tow without permission. Could have been a safety car. Good pace, mate. Good pace.
So, my race labs now says 71.9 litres.
Well, I got. So I got 74. I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference, is it?
Nah, and we only got 1x left.
Yeah, so
I'm trying my hardest, sorry.
no, mate, it's all good. I racked up a bunch of them. I'm not upset. It's all good. I think we've had a hell of a race. Two laps after this one. pretty close to my 40 minutes. It's going to be a smidge under.
Did you say it's going to be 40 minutes?
It's going to be just a smidge under. You got 2 more laps. It's 44 minutes now. So by the time you get out of the pits, I reckon it'll be about 39 minutes to run until time. So
Is it in?
no.
What? One more.
Do this one and then an in lap. You still have
Okay.
You still have 2.3 in the tank. Maybe you've got an extra one on top of what we normally get this time.
How do we do that?
You're taking it a bit easy to try and avoid the X's. You might be lifting a little bit earlier.
Maybe, yeah.
So, you know, and pace is still good. Like he did a 207.4 last time around. He did a 207.5. Really is a shame about my spins. We're 45 seconds behind 6th place.
It is what it is, mate.
I don't think my spins were worth 45 seconds, but I reckon 30, maybe. We might have been just in a bit of a fight there. So. Anyway, it's all good. I'm pretty happy with the day so far, really. This is your lap. So we've got 74 litres. No fast repair. Got a tear off. All tyres. Confirm.
If you're ticked everything and happy with everything, put on the tyre screen and let's just see what they're at when I get into the pit lane.
The only problem with that is you don't know until you hit the box.
Yeah.
So, which means they lift you straight up as well. I think we should take them. Then you can just push to the end. In the slap. In the slap. Excuse me.
Yeah, it comes up fuel 72 litres. I got a message.
Put it back to 74. Front left is 49. I reckon that's pretty low for what we want to do here.
Yeah, get rid of them.
Yep. Oh, they're going. They're going. Getting done now.
Like you said, we'll just push. Best I can anyway. Try to not get that 1x. Do I have 2 or 1? If I just get 1, is that it? Is that a drive-through?
Yes, that's it.
Or is it the 61st one
I don't know.
that causes the drive-through?
No, 60 will be the drive-through. Alright, so you're clear on exit. Apart from that guy in front of you, but he's P4.
And there's P3 behind me.
They're both towards the end of their stints. P4's done 25 laps, P3 has done 28 laps. So deal with them as you see fit. Right, I think we probably have a little bit of extra fuel on board, but it means you can just push. You don't have to worry about saving fuel. "38 minutes. Man, maybe I could be a crew chief. My stuff is pretty close.
Let's go, baby!
You are 22.5 seconds behind P7. That is not, they do not have the gap they need. Because it is 19 seconds, even if we say 18 seconds down the pit lane. I reckon they need about 26, 27 seconds, I reckon. I think it's also heartbreakingly for them. They're going to be they'll be stopping in like the last 10 minutes, right? So there won't be much chance for a fight afterwards. It's just going to be, did we get out in front? Did they get out in front or not? I think it's going to be it. So. I managed to order some pizza for the family in there as well, so.
Yeah, P4, I don't want to overtake him, really.
Oh, he didn't. He was in the 8s last time around. He's got a few laps to go until the end of his stint, though. Like, if he's going to be slow, I think you have to. It could be the difference between us getting out ahead of the other car or not. Like, if he's nursing some X's and some tyres... Is he holding you up?
Not yet.
Okay. If you think he is, let me send him a message and say, hey, can we get past? Because we're racing P7. And we're quicker than this. Like, he's done a 208.5 there. P7, did a 207 flat, so still don't have the gap they needed, I don't think, though. He's 27 laps into his stint, so he might also be trying to eke out an extra lap, which I think is crazy. Because you lose more time than the fuel time would take. Sent him a message that said we're losing out in our race with P7. Can we go by?
I just flashed him too. I guess that's a no. Oh, fuck.
It's real slow. Oh, he's pitting.
You could have telegraphed that he's... That was shit. Anyway.
If they were pitting, they could have just let us through. That was crap. Yeah.
He slowed right down for the second last corner, but he didn't, like, let me know that pull to one side or anything. He just stopped on the line.
He's 2.6k as well. Should know better. Alright, yeah, just focus on what we gotta do. So. Alright. So he's 19 laps into his stint in P7.
He's not going to make it to the end, right?
No, I reckon he's going to fall about 6 minutes short. So 5 or 6 minutes short. They're real close. They almost got there.
How far ahead is he now?
26 seconds.
How much?
26 seconds? I think
Oh,
that...
shit.
No, see, I think that's still not quite enough, right? Like... So 5 minutes is... He needs at least 3 laps worth of fuel. So... Like, he can't just trundle through. He's got to come to a complete stop, and then he's got to get moving again. It's not the same as that 19 seconds drive-through penalty, right? Obviously, he's not going to take tyres or anything like that. He's going to take like 10 litres or so of fuel. So only one car dropped out. It's pretty good.
Pretty good, eh?
I mean, I don't think this guy in front of us in P15 has been having a good time, but they're still circulating. There's only 27 minutes to go.
Thank you, buddy. Sorry, mate, there hasn't been much talking. I was just full concentration mode.
Oh, that's fine. It's all good.
This is amazing. This X pressure is a whole different kind of pressure altogether.
Yeah. Pace is still good. Weird. Our car's headlights are on, but not tail lights. Alright. 10th quicker than him last time around. So he's not getting away anymore. So.
What was that last thing you said?
You were a 10th quicker last time, so he's not getting away anymore?
Oh. No, I just turned mine up, it's alright. Maybe I had it low. Terrible last corner.
Right, you took 7/10 out of him on the last lap. Alright, inside the last 20 minutes now.
You reckon he needs to fit in about 10?
Yeah, 10 or 11 minutes. So about 5 laps, I reckon he's got. Maybe 6 laps. He's done 24 laps in this stint.
Oh, oh, oh.
Feel good?
Yep.
I wasn't looking at you when you made that noise, so I didn't know what happened.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just lost the rear at the exit of the hairpin.
Okay.
My lower back's cramping up a bit, but you know what? Them's the brakes.
That's what old men races get.
Yeah, that's right. Soon we'll have to rename our team Pensioner Racing.
Superannuation motorsport. Death and taxes racing.
I don't think death and racing goes good together.
Sim racing is not as big deal. People talk about getting killed all the time. In real motorsport, I agree. I don't think it'd be appreciated. And tough day at COTA.
Fuck.
This track is like on ACC. It's just still tough for people on single screens. There is enough for you. Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I was just going to learn food because I thought I was in.
No, there's enough. I bought 3 packs. There's enough for you. Sorry?
I was going to make food now.
It should be getting here about now. So if you look out the front, it might be there. Right, inside the last 15 minutes. Oi,
What?
P2 just did purple lap behind you, did 10 seconds behind you. 206.006.
Ah, I just did a flat 207, he did a flat 6.
Yeah.
Although you have to remember, they only just got half of our fuel and brand new tyres.
He has 3 lap hole tyres on, yeah. So. Doing crawly runs.
Yeah.
Especially as track temps down to 21. So.
Yeah, it should be good fun now.
Yeah,
Bastard.
imagine if you had some X's to play with.
Oh.
That's right, mate. You're doing well. Holding station with P7, which means they don't have what they need.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but when you're 1x away from a drive-through, that's not what you'll want to see. Like, because a bump's going to be maybe a 4x, right? So...
Yeah.
we don't need that shit. He's done he's 28 laps into this stint. So I reckon
How long? How far?
28. So I think that he has at most 2 laps in the tank.
And how far is his distance?
27 seconds now. He had a quick one, just did a 206.7. It's all good. It's all good. It's gonna be tight, but it's okay. Minutes. Thanks, bro. He could have rolled out of that let you through so easily there. It's very annoying.
That's why I just showed my nose hoping he might.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man. Like I know you're racing for 12th or something. Like, good for you.
Ah! Oh, shit.
I'm going to jump forward to Mr. Franklin. He's in this lap or next lap, I reckon.
Alright.
We have lost a bit of time behind that guy, so it's going to be really close. That guy might have fucked us.
I know, that's the guy that said we'll let you pass on the straight, but not this time. He wasn't watching his mirrors.
Going round again. All right. On his own too, so while you've been dealing with all this, he's just been putting in some pretty good laps.
Oh, that sun flare. Alright.
Yeah, it means we're real racing drivers. Alright, he's in the line. He's already moving. He might have enough time.
Bugger.
Yeah. Those back markers cost us that.
Sorry, but I had to be cautious, man.
No, that's alright. It's absolutely fine. Fair play to them. That guy raced really hard. You put in some really good laps. Okay, you got two to go. We did overfuel a little bit. I don't think it would have saved us.
Wouldn't have made a difference.
I don't think it would have saved us 7 seconds now. So
No.
2, maybe 3. maybe not even that much. Like 2 laps of fuel is not. Oh, weird. The wiper was going off on my screen. Weird.
Todd's letting me past. He must be low on fuel.
It's only 11 laps into a stint.
He's just crawling.
Yeah, I know, I can see that. But it's strange because P2...
Or do they want a 1-2 finish?
Yeah, maybe
He doesn't want to do another lap. Maybe he's low fueled.
Maybe.
Trying to waste the time.
We've got a minute to go. He's going to have to do one more. Maybe they want to do a formation finish. Because they're P1 and 2. So...
Does that mean I'm going to have to do an extra lap now?
Yes. Which we have the fuel for.
Ah, fuck.
We have the fuel for it. Does Mark have the fuel for it?
Well, it's still not a white flag.
No, because they're on white flag now. Does Mark have enough fuel? Because he might have been like, I'm going to be behind the leader, I need this much fuel. Right? And it's tight, so he doesn't want to spend any extra time on the stationary than he has to.
So you don't want me to let Hayne past?
No, no, you should push.
Okay.
You should push. Because if Mark has to do another
Let me
lap,
know if he's trying to save.
it looks like it's staying pretty like the gap's staying pretty much the same, but you know, never know, right? Like it looks like they're just trying to stay together for a formation finish, right? So they're not going to try and come past you because they want to get their, they want to be able to do their replay and get a photo at the end, stick it on Facebook or you know whatever they want to do. Just cool, good for them. But it means that we can chase this guy. It's unlikely, but if we push, you never know what might happen. Got a white flag now.
Whoa! Don't want an X now.
This far. Alright, I think he's got enough fuel. He's still 7 seconds in front. If he was in dire straits, I feel like he'd be slowing down a lot more than that.
What would happen if we got the X now? Because you know you got 3 laps to serve it.
And you also can't run the pit lane. It would add time to your finishing time. I think 22 seconds I'll add on.
Please take up.
Good race, mate. Good race.
Not getting an X there now.
No one slices on a plate.
I don't know, we're about to finish. I'm about to go. Nice race. Nice race. We're a little frustrated with those spins because we could have been up towards P6, I think. So.
Oh, that was a good race, Mr. Mark Franklin.
Well
But
done today, guys. Nice, clean racing all round. Congratulations to the podium, and we'll hope to see more cars on the fields for the next round.